Hello everyone, welcome back to the stream once again. I'm Chaotic. Today we are going to be playing some more MeatBallCraft. We're keeping it pretty simple. I've been actually really enjoying this mod pack, put in some decent time. I swear to God, it's always raining. It's always raining. The last like 4 days I feel like I've done my intros, it's been raining. So today the plan is to, what was I doing? Mystical Agriculture, I think was the plan. So let's see what the follow through is on the Insanium. So the Insanium setup that we made yesterday, just a simple 8 plot of tier 6 seeds, gave us 1,386 essence. That is enough Insanium essence for all of the seeds, and it's not even close to being a problem. So we should not have a problem with any of our basic mystical agriculture stuff at all anymore. We'll need a singularity at some point. Okay, that's down the line. We'll worry about that later. This will probably accumulate on its own, no problem. Just trying to see what all we need it for. Yeah, so just seeds and such. But I think today the plan was to figure out how many seeds we have access to right now, how many we can make, and I want to set them all up and get all of those ingots automated to some extent. How many slots left before I even start counting things do I have left in this guy? Okay, so we got about 3 rows left. That's not bad. It's like, what, 25 things? Let's just check. How many seeds do we think we have here? Do we need these ones? These are all like the bewitchment seeds and stuff. I don't think I need to set those up in auto harvesters. These are like the specialty crop mutation seeds. I think I only need these for like some crafting stuff later, yeah. Okay, interesting. We'll ignore that. So 2, so 3, so that's 5, 10, 15, 18, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 44 more seats. That is quite the setup. That is just a couple of them. What is it? What does this one give you? Can you just make all the flowers individually from this? Okay, you can. You can make the full flowers. How many recipes are in the flowers for this? Ooh, that's quite a few. How do we manage this? Multiple crafters, round robin out of the extractor for it. So the mystical essence goes into different crafters. Send all the crafters up. That makes a lot of output results though. Or maybe we just stack the essence and then we manual craft flowers. But, do we need any of these things in bulk? If we do, we can always pipe back out of the system actually. Duh. We could always just export back out of the system if we just have the essence stacked to then do like a crafter at a point if we need the petals en masse. If it's like to a scope that we can't just shift click out ridiculous amounts of them and then just manual craft. So we'll probably just keep the essence to limit how much we're using in our stuff. But this seems like that we're gonna have essentially a full tank worth of seed results, I'd imagine, which is honestly fine. But I think the plan today is to get as many of these as possible, and ones we don't have the stuff for, we're gonna try to acquire. Like like we don't have enough steel leaf. We need to go back to the Twilight Forest and get some more of this. We'll need to go to the Twilight Forest to do the night metal is here somewhere too. Ironwood we'll need. Night metal we'll need. We don't really need night slime. We'll make it anyways, but we probably won't set all of these up because unless I need this essence for something else that's not night slime, I don't see much of a point now. Since it already has EMC, this is already done. It's already finished essentially. Speaking of which, we're over 2 trillion EMC, yeah, so I think we're okay. We'll make all the seeds anyways, though, and we'll just plant the ones that, like, actually have some relevance. Okay, so a stone seed, stone essence. Okay, we need to set up a crafter for all of these guys. Ooh, we're gonna need quite a lot actually, because we're gonna need grinders for these two. Because it'll make limonite. Limonite can be industrially grinded into 5 ingots. Rosite is the same way, right? Yes. Runium. We don't need the runium. Thinking about it, we already have so much runium, and it comes as a byproduct from some of these other ores as well, so we'll get even more. Ascended amethyst. We're gonna get some platinum from that one too. Ascended jade will also give us platinum. These are all a 5x. Ascended sapphire. Then realmite, rupee, and arlemite. Okay, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things. Probably 2 plots, 4 on each. Since you can have an output in a singular crafter, it's got the 2x2 of outputs, so it's got a maximum of 4. That'd probably be the most efficient way to do this, to guarantee that we get like a relatively okay amount of each one. Do we need one thing dedicated to each one? Probably not, right? Like one plot. I think that'd be an insane amount because it 5x's. I feel like you would end up just never ever catching up to your grinder. Which I think is actually already kind of the case with one of ours, right? We need to go and check that. So like this guy does nether essence and he occasionally catches up. And he's just doing 3 results of blood gem, netherstone, and or blood gem, emberstone, and netherite. Although this is producing a little bit more netherite than the others because it got an overclocker upgrade because I was using this one manually for aluminum. So it's slightly better. But yeah, so I would require 8 of these. Yeah. Because I'd want a dedicated one for each guy. So these do take a okay amount of energy too. That'll increase our RF usage by about 8,000 a tick. Um, Go and check. Are these at full uptime? I don't think so. No, since that one's staying at red. Most of the time it's like half upgrade or half uptime or so, which means we've got leeway room. Let's go and check the dynamos as well and see what they're looking like. They're full. They're completely full of power. So most of the power grid right now is yeah. Most of the power grid, like all of these guys, they're doing 10% of what they can do. So the crucibles or the advanced compression engines or just normal compression engines, I mean, are taking up all of the power requirements right now. So we've got another like 60k worth of power in there. This guy's also at 28,000 buckets of dimensional essence now, which is nice. Just in case for whatever we need that for. This guy filled a long time ago, right? Yeah. So our high pressure energetic fluid is underneath, no risk. We've got everything over here is still working, right? Yeah, clear glass and stuff still going. 285,000 of that. We're getting up there. We're getting up to some pretty decent stuff. 1.4 million blood gems, 1.6 million netherite, 1.7 million emberstone. How much runium is that? 762,000. Yeah, we don't need a runium ore setup. I think that'll be fine. Okay, so I guess let's make some stone seeds. We'll do 2 plots. We need to make enough stuff for 8 grinders. I guess actually maybe that should be first. Industrial grinder. 8 of these guys is going to be slightly expensive. So we're gonna need a stack of the reinforced machine casing. What is 8 times 18? 80 plus 64, so like what, 144? No. Yeah? 140? Exactly? I don't know. My brain is not operating. No, 144. I'm right. I'm correct. Okay, let's make 8 grinders first. That'll be step 1. We're gonna need 8 normal grinders, just to make sure. Sweet. We'll need like, try to shift click that out. Okay, we need to get some more diamond dust. Contact's still messing with me a little bit. Okay. There we go. That's past the 24 diamond grinding heads we needed. So we're gonna need 24 advanced electronic circuits just for this final craft. Yeah, so we need a lot more of those. That's kind of what I figured. We're gonna need 8 industrial electrolyzers, so we need 16 extractors. So we're gonna need like a stack of tree taps. I'm just winging it. Worst case, I just have extra tree taps in the system, which doesn't really matter to me. Yeah, that was way more than a stack. Pretty sure. 87. Okay, so I should need 16 of these guys, and we're out of basic machine casings. Nether sky ingots. Are we near being able to make this yet? Wait. We actually are, right? Yeah. Because cold iron is just throwing iron into the fire made by bottled frost fire. We have a ridiculous amount of that. Fluid infuser. Hold on. We're deviating. Fluid infuser is needed. So let's grab some treated wood. Plating. I know we didn't have enough advanced, but I can just yoink the normal. And we'll grab some electrum sheet metal. Gold blocks, a machine chassis. Let's see advanced recipe for this. Guy spirit ingots, carbon plates, to make 4 of them. The comparison, that's not bad. The terra steel's the hardest part for now. We'll have to do. We need to get the terra steel crystal, which it says is Dungeon of Arcana. So we'll get that at some point soon-ish. I think we're pretty close to that. I'm gonna make that kind of progress. Get 8 advanced plates. Flectuotite. Flectuotite's from like a specific place, right? The plasmatic condenser from Lycian stuff. So we're still a little ways out from that advanced recipe. Rosite, alumite, limonite, tough alloy, and runium. Runium, rosite, limonite. Is there a seed for this? There's an essence for it, but you can't actually. Lava planet, you can get some and then rock crush it, EMC wise, to make flukes and alumite on repeat, which I guess will work at some point. But that just means we'll have to handcraft alumite as needed. That's okay though, it's not that bad. We can set up automation for this too. Actually, it's a really simple alloy. We got limonite. I'm like, we're missing one of these. And I want to say that was all we needed. Good at gold. Tough alloy, of course. Of course I missed something. Not enough either, because I need 4 per, and I need 8. Oh, wait, no, I do have enough. Never mind. My brain was thinking a stack, but you don't quite need a stack. What are we missing? Gold and seared brick. Block. Seared bricks. Perfect. Fluid infuser. Okay. So now, this is getting quite amusing on how much I'm running on a very bad spot. I'm doing exactly what I didn't want to do in the first place, which is just everything's chained together again. But that's okay. Fluid infuser gets to go here. It's only gonna get worse. We grab this, and then we need a singular purple dye. I think I have it in here. Pretty sure it's one purple? Nope, it's all purple, isn't it, for Dimensional Essence? Yeah. Cool. This guy. Put him on top, turn him to auto output. Just gotta fill up with some Dimensional Essence. Gotta be careful about this. We only have 28,000 buckets of it. That's kind of, it's in rare commodity right now for us. Let's grab just a bunch of iron real fast. Put in here for pulverized. I was curious if we'd already had some. Not really, no. We're gonna move all this over into the system real quick. Put all that back. Okay. Take a stack for now. And then Frostfire. I'm pretty sure I want to say that I can just click this on the ground, right? Yeah. And just drop a stack in. Ooh, it's kind of slow. This is slower than I remember it being. We get cold iron eggs from chickens from a cold iron chicken. Then you can just craft the cold iron ingots with charcoal from MeatBallCraft, which is a pretty easy setup and isn't time restricted. I imagine we're gonna need a lot of this at some point. Oh yeah. This seems moderately useful, so that'll have to happen soon-ish. I guess we are finally just now getting to the point where, in Astral Sorcery and stuff too, where we can make the resplendent ingots from the infusion altar and everything, and then that gives us the opportunity to make the eggs. I think, yeah. I'm like, I think that's needed somewhere. I just didn't remember it was in the rolling machine. Yeah, that unlocks a lot of the eggs. Although half of these aren't going to be needed. Like there's either better ways or other ways, but we'll probably get them anyways. I have no idea if this goes away. I'm actually not sure if Frostfire always stays on the floor. If so, could do it with like a hopper managed system through Cyclic with a item collector that's also automatic to just pulverize and spit out iron, but then guarantee that it only ever leaves one item on the floor at a time, so it's never like overflowing the items on the ground. Um, I'm curious if this goes away or not. Because this has already lasted for quite a while, and it's done a stack already. Okay. We're gonna stack coal iron. Let's grab ourselves some upgrades. Thought we had extras in here. I guess not. Energy upgrade. You want to get a stack of those. Forget that you can't like they don't have EMC themselves, but everything in them is EMCable for the speed upgrade. You can just shift click it out of here. Alright. 650 arithmetic, but to make a ton of nether sky. These nether sky steel ingots are super nice recipe for basic machine frames. We're gonna need what did I say? 144 basic machine frames. No, 144 standard machine casing. I guess we could just make a stack. Just to make 64, and then these guys go into this at a recipe of half. So just to make half a stack of actual frames themselves. Those guys make, or we could do a few stacks of Frostfire. Thinking about it. I don't think I'd mind. We're not really limited in scope on any of the other stuff. That is one thing. What's our copper looking like for copper plates? We have 704. Grab a bit more. Okay. Another stack. Okay. This doesn't seem to be going away, so I guess we could automate this on a dropper system. Or we could do it the intentional way through the chicken. Hmm. We'll have to see. I'll consider this. This isn't too bad to do manually right now, so I'm not that worried about it, and I don't need these in such large bulk that, like, it'd be a major issue. Do I need these for anything else soon? I could use some for dark matter tools, I guess. Wool crafting Mark Fives is pretty decent. This is where it's starting to get like an okay amount. We need Sedentite, which is at the end of the next chapter pretty much. We haven't really started chapter 3 yet. We could have already made the wormhole, I want to say. The first one, the wormhole catalyst. Um, we could have pushed into getting like the Ludicrate and stuff as needed already. You need this from what, a reprocessor? Ah, here it is. Yeah, you get the plutonium. Plutonium's crafted from cyanite. I think you can get a better ratio from something else. No, I guess not. No, okay. Maybe that's a different thing I'm thinking of. I'm not sure. Work on that for now. But yeah, that's not too bad. We're already pretty much there. I don't know how much cyanite we have. Probably what, a couple thousand, I would assume at least. 1,500, yeah. Which is plenty to make a decent amount of Ludicrite as needed. No issue whatsoever. That would definitely work. Alright, let's click on our base machine frames. So we need some copper wire. Let's make a wire mill real fast. Brass. Is that gonna work with the brass plate from aluminum brass? Okay, yes. Grab this, throw this in here, replace some of these things. Oh, will this not compact into a plate? Oh, this is showing how to make all the cast methods. Because it's aluminum brass as well. Hmm. What is normal brass? 2 copper, 1 zinc. Nuclear craft, it's 3 copper and a zinc. Okay. 1, 2, 3. A second zinc. Put an extra upgrade in there. I was gonna set up the filters on this to do this properly, but this is so quick I can just manually do it. It's not that big of a deal. A couple stacks of brass, throw them in here. Take one back out to manually swap this guy over. Okay. Because I was gonna just use shears again, but I might as well make a wire mill real fast. It's not really that bad. Go. This guy. Make a wire mill. Overclocker. I was just thinking about I want to make a few of these as well. Take what? Electronic circuits. I could use plutonium or refined iron. So it saves me a little bit of copper cable. I need to save copper cable? I don't really think so. 20,000 plastic. We'll put our wire mill right here too. We should be able to make some cells. Make some empty cells. Make a stack of them. Just go and fill these real fast. The thing about cells compared to water buckets is that these stack. So I don't have to worry about just dealing with the empty bucket all the time. You can also use like a sequential fabricator and stuff with like a fluid upgrade and everything if you wanted to, but that's a pretty easy method. Okay, coolants. We're out of 10. That's something I need to do too. I need to get a probably just a condensed link at some point that just outputs into a dank that has all of the basic ingots in it so that the system has access to a ridiculous amount of them. I do need to increase my EMC generation a little bit though. I should probably set up my other multiple dragon hearts I have. I want to say I have 4 more now. Yeah, because we killed one yesterday, I think. So yeah, we should set up all of those so that we have 5 setups for crafting. Make it a little bit quicker. Okay, unrelated note. A small deviation. Finish off the rest of those into coolant cells. This gives us quite a few things for overclocker upgrades. I want to say that you can only put 1 overclocker upgrade in at once. No, never mind. All right, so these can be any of the 4 upgrades. Sweet. Well, let's grab a stack of copper plates. I just want to see how fast this is now. That's slow as hell. I'm actually amazed. 24,000 RF. That would be why. And then its input's limited too. It's restricted because it's doesn't have a transformer upgrade. Tech upgrade. Gonna give it a transformer upgrade. Now it'll at least be gaining. This will make us a bunch of copper wire. And like, I didn't need to do this, but I just wanted it to be at a better ratio because it felt better that way. Feels like I'm wasting a little bit less. Because like, I don't really need to get 3 wire per copper plate. I could just 1-to-1 them as I was already doing with shears. But it's a nicer habit to try and be at least moderately efficient whenever you can, right? Okay, that is 2 stacks of basic machine casing, so that's going to be a lot of stuff for Tech Reborn. Alright, now back to this. We needed 8 of these in total, and then we need 2 extractors per grinder, so we need 16 extractors. Okay. We need 16 of these industrializers, so we're going to need... No, we need 8 of these industrializers. The iron plates we probably already have in the system. See, like, what kind of compressed recipe is this? So you still need carbon plates. You still need advanced alloy plates. You still need like a machine casing. It saves you refined iron for some blue fire stones. But then you don't really get a ton of blue fire stones from killing the mob bosses anyways. I guess King of Sorcerers is actually pretty decent. You get 6. So you can make 3 per. But like, I think I have, what, 14? No, I have 19 blue fire stones from the killing a bunch of the Watchers yesterday. Just seems a little weird to me that like this recipe just doesn't feel super efficient in the comparison. I saved 2 carbon plates, I saved 2 advanced alloy, I saved some redstone plates and some refined iron, which is just double smelted iron. Seems a little weird. It's funny though. Put away that too. This guy needs to go away. He's a tool. Let's actually clear this section out too before I forget later. Small distraction, but getting this out of the way is important. Sword on us just in case it's needed. Shader grab bag. All of these can go in there. These 2 guys are going in there. And I put these up too. Perfect. Okay. So how many of the advanced machine frames are we going to need actually? So we need a full stack of, because I'm pretty sure we need 8 reinforced machine frames for each grinder. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so we'll need 8. So we need exactly a stack of these done, which is going to be 16 recipes. So we need 16 advanced machine frames just for the actual structure itself. We're going to need another 8 for this. That's 24 advanced machine frames. And then we're going to need another 8 for this. That's 32. Alright, so we need 32. We need half a stack of these frames in total. Yeah, so we would need a full stack of blue fire stones, which I don't have right now. I could go and get them. What's the Scorcher? I know you can spawn him. It probably says it, right? I think there's actually a quest in the main line that talks about this. Okay, as the ancient entity. One of these has to be the Scorcher, right? Smash Raw. That's the ancient entity. That's King Bam Bam. This is the Watcher. Nethen Gaic, Wither, Scorcher, Eternal Flame. Okay, we need what? The Infernal Flame, Inferno Sword. I'm gonna need some redstone ore. That's fine actually. I bet you this guy has like a ton of it. Yep. Grab a few stacks. Sweet. That's not bad at all actually. I'll make that many. Perfect. Bunch of Infernal Flames. And then what? We're gonna get 6 per, right? So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. So yeah, we're gonna get like 72 of these. Blue fire stones is what we're doing this for. Stop that. That's good. Our mana's good, right? Yep. Our health is doing fine. We're chilling. Cool. We're gonna go and spawn them in that same chamber we used to kill the Watcher. He might be slightly more annoying than the Watcher was, though. We're gonna break all on this side, too. Okay, sweet. That. I wonder how small of an area I could spawn these guys in, because I think my shuriken goes through them for damage on everyone at once. Yeah, it does. I'm hitting 2 at once right now. Okay, bro. Don't do that. I wonder if I could make a narrow channel for them and spawn in, like, all of them at once. I want to say that they'll probably be able to spawn in here. Not quite hitting all of them for every shot, but I'm hitting them for a lot of them, so doing good enough. How many more we got? 3 more? Let's back up a little bit more. Okay, not actually that bad to get the blue firestones in hindsight. This is pretty easy. If I had a longer chamber, then I could set this up a little bit better too. Grab the rest of yellow hearts. Might as well stock up on those. Don't know what else I'll need them for, but if I do, I'd rather have them. Very quick there, though. And then it should be this crate right here. Should have all of our drops. Yep. Our 72 blue fires. We'll take our Scorcher Eternal Flames too. Our statues and stuff too. I'll take all this. Perfect. Put away the marble bricks. Let's learn the... That's Fury Fire. I guess I already learned the Eternal Flame. Perfect. Okay, and then out of that blue fire stone, how much did we need exactly? We needed 32 advanced machine frames, right? So we need exactly a stack of advanced alloy. Pleats. Drop one little doubler on that guy. And then, what else do we need for this? Carbon plates. Yeah, 2 stacks of carbon plates. Okay. Cool. And this should be an exact shift click out of half a stack of advanced machine frames. Perfect. Not bad. Okay, and then so we need, just to clarify, yeah, we hadn't made any of these. We need 8 of these guys. We're gonna need a bunch of these advanced circuits. Dolomite. Okay, so that is something to deal with later. Nice. Can I get calcite right now? Nope, the mythical void one will give us calcite. 20 of them, 60% of the time. That'll be nice later. That doesn't do me anything right now though. Advanced circuit boards and parts. assembly machine with glowstone lapis, assembly machine with circuits and electric plates. This makes one. Or you just craft it with Restonia and some cable. Yeah, this recipe I guess isn't horrible. Let's make some stacks of these if possible. Could double this for plutonium. Which plutonium could I get right now? Because I'm gonna need to save some for ludicrite and such too. I guess I could always just make a bigger reactor to burn even more for more cyanite. Something that's even more modular, use even more zirconium, scale that guy up. Because the reactors themselves don't make that much power, but they are going to be needed. Hmm. Do I want to use... How much can I get? I got 3 stacks of plutonium to work with right now. I can make a ludicrite block, 16 ludicrite blocks for 1 stack of plutonium. So could I use a stack of plutonium to get 2 stacks of electronics? Yeah, I can. I think it's fine. There we go. 2 stacks of electronic circuits. Then we're going to need what? So we need enough for 7 more of these. So this is going to be 14 advanced electronic circuits just for the other industrializers. And then we're going to need another 24 for this. Ooh. I guess we could just make a stack of these. Get enough for a stack. Estonia. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dark matter. 2. And our insulated gold cable. 1, 2. Advanced circuits. Make stack. Okay. So these, we need 8 of them. Perfect. And then with that, we should have everything needed to make 8 of these guys. 8 industrial grinders has been acquired. We needed machine frame. Reinforced machine casing. Okay, so we need 8 of these per. We need exactly stack. Shift click it. Damn it. That's very expensive on the advanced electronic circuit side of things. Okay. I guess we're gonna need even more circuits. We'll do 48 more because I want to keep some normal circuits as needed. Sonia, 1, 2, 3. Dark matter. 1/2 stacks. Then we need gold insulated cable. 1/2 stacks. And that's, I think, it. There we go, 48 more. Perfect. There's our stack of reinforced machine frames. Then we need just our casings. Now we need 144 of these. We have a lot of refined iron, so we'll just click out another stack. It's another 32 plutonium. It's fine though. We probably should just do the other recipe. We don't really have enough plutonium to be using like this. We still have 95, which would be an okay amount. We can always scale up the reactor. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. Standard machine frame. We need 144. It's 120. 152 is what I ended up making, but that's That's fine. Get a little bit extra, no biggie. And then just to confirm, so yep, that's it. That's everything we need. We'll need, let's check limonite. Let's choose one of them arbitrarily. If we click on the limonite ingot and go to its grinding, takes 1,000 RF a tick. So these guys default to 512. So if we wanted to actually go full speed, we're going to need a transformer upgrade for each one as well. We need 8 of these guys. Transformer upgrades, that should be fine. We don't need overclocker upgrades for them. They'll be fine with just the transformer to work at 1K. Pretty sure that'll be okay. Alright, we need gathers. Of course. Just making a lot of these real fast. We're gonna need a bunch more later. There we go. Yeah, so we have 18 in total. That's fine. We'll take 2 for now. We need to make a stone seed. Crop stick. Okay, take our stack of crop sticks back out. Alright, so we got the 2 gathers. We're gonna need 2 add-on upgrades. We got the other upgrades we need on us in our inventory. We need 2 ender chests, 1 for each setup. We need 2 crafter tier 3s. We need to make more of these machine frames. Lunar brass mana steel. Oh yeah, we can do that nowadays. A little triple. Mana steel's cheap. 2 tier 3s. We should have the cabling and conduits and stuff needed on us. Ooh, actually, we're completely out of iron conduits. Do we have any in here? We have 20 in here. We'll make a little bit more. We got another stack. Well, actually, we'll put this extra 20 away in our inventory. Okay. And then we got some, we've still got upgrades on us for extra speeds. That should be fine. I think that's everything. Oh, let's grab some lily pads for the 2 plots as well. Now I think that's everything. Okay. This is going to be kind of a process to set up, I think. Unfortunately, because we're going to need to be able to set up 8 of these guys. Kind of a pain. Especially because they're all 3x3s. Yeah, it's funny. These could have wall shared the whole time, huh? I bet you I could have saved a bunch on this. I think these wall share. I think Tech Reborn can. As we can see real quick. Nope, they can't wall share, right? Actually, thinking about it. No, they can. Yeah, no, they can. Because the very center block's water, but like that'd be fine. Because it'd be water, wall, water. Yeah, no, that would. That's why my brain was like, oh wait, no, that's not possible, but it is. Okay, let's get some seared brick, marble brick. Lamp. I wonder how many people I'm causing immense pain doing this. the mental agony of everything in this section being like slightly off is very amusing to me, but I guarantee there's some people that this is like they're like, I'd rather you didn't show this part. I'd rather you just left whatever your nonsense you're doing over here alone. It brings me moderate amusement to think about. I had to think about how I did this pattern. Thank you, Christopher, for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Okay. Get our dirt. This will be our first plot section. So it'll be one of the stone seed sections, and then we'll just build this guy neighbor immediately. Hello. How you doing? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. What about yourself? How's stream going so far? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Nice and chill morning. Move this out of the way. There we go. Just doing a little bit of plot expansion. Gonna start doing a bunch of mystical agriculture today. Had to get like super derailed on machines though, of course, as always. So I could actually automate the end result that I wanted on this section. I don't need to put these here. Literally no one's gonna ever see these except for me as I'm building them, and that's it. But we need a little bit more space. We're gonna move this over for now. Alright, let's get an amulet. But yeah, stream's going pretty well. It's been a pretty nice morning. Alright, and then we're actually gonna end up killing these. What do I have underneath these? Seared brick on all of them? Okay. Brick and then brick. Do I want them... How do I want to do the guys themselves? Oh, wait, actually, this might be really nice. We're going to be testing the wall sharing theory on these. I feel like I might be able to get them all condensed down, because technically 5 blocks across should be exactly enough to have, like 2 grinders across it. So if I did 2 across and then wall shared the roof as well on them, I could see that being... Yeah, okay. I could, for one, see myself saving a lot of resources so I could hold on to this extra framing. And for 2, I think it'd fit perfectly to where I'd have a 2x2 section of grinders on both of these. That sounds like fun. We shall see. We shall see. Okay. Put lily pads on everything else. I fell through my lily pad. Okay. Plant gather. Plant gather. Range add-on. Range add-on. Let's grab 2 speed upgrades, 2 tier 2 speed upgrades, and then 2 tier 1 energies. Bink, bink. Okay. So gathers are set up. Then we want them to go directly out with probably 4 upgrades each, I bet. I think 4 extract upgrades each is probably pretty good, because these are going to be pretty fast. 4 upgrades each on always active. Always active. And then that will go into 2 crafters. 2, they'll face each other just because I want them to. Have this sectioned off. Seared brick. 2, 3, 4, 5. Because they're going to be 3x3s I want a 1 block gap, so 1, 2, 3 should technically be the range that they're sitting at. So give them a 1 block behind them, so 1 block gap from the back wall. That should be it. Actually thinking about it, these are gonna be yeah, okay, yeah, we'll see these. So we're gonna kill these centerpieces. I'll do just a marble across. I don't want it to be too excessive with light sources. Because they could cause a little bit of lag. Not sure if they're gonna cause FPS lag, but if they do, then it's better to like try and minimize them so you don't have to downscale setups and stuff later into different light sources. Although I guess that wouldn't really be that bad. You just go and cut out all the lamps. Actually, if you're ballsy enough about it, you could totally set up a filter for an RF Tools builder and then have it mine all the lamps out. Definitely something you it comes with a little bit of risk though, I'll be honest. Okay, let's try to put these guys down. I just want to see if they wall share properly. That'll be important information to figure out early. Let's not use a pickaxe on this. I know I can, but it always makes me uneasy. Move the glider out of the way for now. This guy. If I just put one down, okay, yeah. So it will tell me incomplete multi-block. Just making sure it actually said something like that. Nice, okay, they can wall share. Wait, that's actually so huge. And then I assume they could ceiling share too. Oh my god, that made this so much cheaper. It's not even. That's so insane. Also, that just looks sweet. Like, look, I have all those 3 guys separated, but then just bam, right here on the crafter setup. That's super clean. Let's run a transform upgrade for each of these. Transform upgrade should increase their ability to intake power to 2000 RF a tick instead. They're only going to use 1k of that, but that's fine. And then, on this section, we'll do the same thing. Nice. And then we should be able to drop bink, 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 bink. Super, super nice. We'll split these just so I can shift click them in. Alright, that's all the transform upgrades. Sweet. Let's haul all of these. I don't think I need water anymore. We're gonna get rid of the amulet. I don't like the effect it does. Kind of a pin. Yep. Interesting. Alright, let's grab this guy. Pick him up. And we'll put our stone seed there as well. This should spread both seeds across. Nice. Okay. We'll harvest these ones that have already spread a little bit, just so that we have some to store away inventory-wise. And this is also going to help us set up the crafts. Let's put away the light gray lamps and stuff. Don't need more lily pads or anything either. Okay, so we're going to go back. Oop, not upstairs. Okay, use this stone essence. We need to make the ore for all of them. We're going to take some limonite, some rosite. Let's put away all this extra stuff. Just so I can try to clean up my inventory a little bit so I know what I actually still need. Limonite, rosite, ascended, sapphire, amethyst, and jade. There's 3 more things. I know there's 8 in total. Relmite, arlemite, rupee. Relmite, arlemite. Rupee. Just for my brain, rupee is gonna go with the gems. Just because like all of these end in "ite." And then that's it. That's the only explanation for that you guys are getting. Because I don't really have any other reason. Okay. So we'll do all of these on the left. Stone essence for 1 gets its own row. Ammonite will get a few. Arlemite will get a few. Rosite will get a few. Almite will get a few. Then they're going to output ores. The ores are going to come back as ingots back into the internal, which will be fine. Put that there too. This one gets 1 extra, that's fine. And then let's craft 1 like ore set of each of these real fast manually. So this will be a rosite, a realmite. Nope, not a realmite. This one's a realmite. That was an arlemite. Okay, we'll leave that in there. Limonite, arlemite, rosite, realmite. Remember this. Now it'll remember our internal and external buffers, so it'll never accidentally like block an ore from going. Now we just need to set the recipes, so we'll do it in order, I guess. External buffer, apply. Okay. External buffer, apply. And then our realmite as well. Make sure it's on external buffer and apply it. Leave it on slow. These guys can actually do 8 recipes on their own. Can I copy paste recipes in this? I forget. Nope, you can't. That's okay. Okay. And I want to say that's it for this section. So now we need some conduit. Pink, pink. Filters. It's going to be insert and extract. Extract of always. I should turn that off. I don't want this to extract yet. I want to make sure all my filters are working working properly first. These guys will be insert and extract as well on each one. Okay. So this guy is gonna have an insert priority of like 10, just to have the highest insert priority in general, because this should always be filled first. Then we will section these. We're actually gonna take these ore out manually, so we can use one for each section. Bottom left, you're getting an insert filter for limonite. Top left is getting an insert filter for rosite. I should have done this in the same way I did it in my inventory, but now it's all scuffed. Doesn't really matter that much. Arlemite, just make sure they're all different. And then realmite. Okay. Put these guys back in here. Okay. Their extracts are going to be on always active. It's got to be the highest priority. So that should all be fine. These guys are going to be moderately quick, but not too fast to outrun the stuff by any means. We need to configure our center slot. Should be input, and our output will be every side as well for all three of these. I think the highest one only has 2 outputs, but I want to make sure that this isn't all messed up. It'll take me an extra couple seconds to set these up fully, just to guarantee. I'm pretty sure I don't need to do this. I think I just need the top 2 for each one, because I get what, like platinum and ruhenium secondaries, I'm pretty sure, and that's it. Being a little bit excessive about this. I don't think it matters too much though. Guarantee that these guys are all good. Okay. So these guys should now all accept, and then they should export immediately back out into the main thing. There's a crystalline conduit. Then the idea would be 3 crystalline conduit, 4, 5. Then we put a flex point here. And in theory, with that, and we, oh, I didn't want to do that. I just take that off. Nope, I took the wrong guy off. Perfect. Love that. I love that so much. Insert extract. Insert extract. It doesn't matter which one. Just one of these gets one of them gets the other. That's fine. Extract always active. Extract always active. Guarantee that for all of these. This guy's insert and extract. Priority of 10 on the insert. Just that it's a higher priority than others. Do I need round robin? Will round robin make it prioritize new thing? I don't think so. I don't think round robin's needed. Then do we need any extract filters? I don't think so. Always active. Oh, that's something we probably do want to grab. Like 2 speed upgrades for this guy probably. Arlemite, rosite, limonite, realmite. Perfect. These guys will grind down. They'll send their ingots back in here first. That's what we needed. We needed the ender chest. And so the ender chest will be an insert only. This guy's going to add 8 ingots. Oh, man. That guy is not... Oh, well, no, it's keeping up. It's just, it gets close sometimes. Our extract ender chest into that dank null should probably be increased a little bit. Especially because we're about to give 8 more separated inputs for items that are going to go in. This guy's going to be a default priority, so he's going to be ingot should go to him secondarily. They should always prioritize the crafter whenever they can fit in here. I'm pretty sure that should work just fine. And let's start him out. Where am I going? Flex points. One flex point. Let's see it. So that would be a problem. Insert, not extract. Okay, that'll catch up. I was like, why is it not going anymore? Why did it already stop? Okay, it's gonna start stacking these guys up. I did Realmite last intentionally because I think we already have a decent amount of it. And they do kind of like have a priority system. Will the plant gatherer keep going if things, like if it's full? I don't think so. I think the plant gatherer auto stops for you. I'm pretty sure it auto stops at least. Dang, it's never making it to the Realmite in the first place. Once this starts stacking though, this should be fine. Once these are stacked out ingot wise, it should start, it should end up in a similar position as this one. Where like there's just enough of all of them. And this one's like perfectly paced for 3. So I'd assume this one with 4 will probably be a little bit less than perfectly paced. Let's actually just fill it with limonite and rosite and see. Give it the stack of all of these that we already have. See, make sure it starts stacking realmite ore. How's it just, it's never making it to realmite? I thought it would sort these. How's it not made realmite even once? Is it just because every time it sections, it's not getting more than 24 at a time? Oh yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Because the upgrade amount is very specific. If I put in 25, or if I put in like an extra upgrade, then whenever it gets a big harvest out, so it gets more than 40, if it can get a 32, like a half a stack roll, because whenever there's 24, it's only going to do, it cycles the crafts for however much input resource it has. And the only possible way for it to get all 4 of them without actually like having every buffer full is going to be getting more than that section worth. Yeah, so it takes 5 upgrades so that it can do more than 32 at once because it needs to cut through every craft. Is there any way to make it? No. That's okay. That's gonna start acquiring Realmite. Realmite's gonna be the slowest and least consistent, but it's a good thing I was sitting here and paying attention. So we need some more extract speed upgrades. Let's go and get some more. Because I'll need to do that for the other one too. Because yeah, it needs to be able to do 32 at once, which I think takes 6 upgrades. Because if we can't do 32 at once, it'll only ever do the first 3. And they are quick enough that they'll just be stuck cycled. And just make whatever the third or the fourth item is the least like important. Although that probably did 2 crafts right there. Real might, yeah. Yeah, so it'll get there eventually regardless, but I gotta put all those away. Okay. So now we'll do Ascended Jade. Like Rupee is probably the least important of these, I think. Maybe not for like actual requirements of things, but it's because we already have a lot of it in mass. So Ascended, that's something actually. Harvest all these guys. A whole row, and we'll just put an extra at the end there. And then so we'll do 3 Ascended Jade, 3 Ascended Amethyst, 3 Ascended Sapphire, and then 3 Rupee. Then in our inventories, personally, we'll craft Ascended Jade Ore, Sapphire. That was Amethyst, not Sapphire, but it's okay. Perfect. Make these 4 ore. Set them for our output slots. Extract. Always active. Set it to that guy. Copy, paste. Sweet. So he's on an input. Okay. So he's going to get the stone essence. He has the 6 extract upgrades. That'll be fine. Now we do the actual crafts themselves. Remember this layout. Okay. And then we'll do some jade. 8 stone essence around it. To all to the external buffer. Jade. Get around it. All to the external buffer. I just keep saying Ascended Jade. I noticed. I said it 2 times in a row there. Did Jade the first time, then Amethyst, then Sapphire. Now there are Rupee at the end. And that should be all I need for those. I don't think anything else special about that. Alright, so these guys are already all nice and stacked up. Sweet. 3. Okay. Insert extract, insert extract, insert extract, insert extract, and then insert extract. So the insert on this one's going to be a priority of 10. The extract will be on always active, but we'll do that in a minute. We give him 1 extract upgrade. Did I only put 1 in this guy, or did I put none in this guy? I don't actually remember now. I put 2 in. Okay, we'll give him 2 then. We keep it consistent because that one's working, so 1 extra upgrade's no biggie anyways. Alright. And then let's go and take our ores out. Alright. We need filters. Insert filter. Top left, so we'll get amethyst. Insert filter. Bottom left, so it's going to get rupee. Insert filter. Top right, percentage jade. Insert filter. And it's bottom right, so it'll give this on the sapphire. Did it in order this time, makes it easier to guarantee that you don't actually mix one up. Put these guys back in here. Okay. Their extracts will all be on always active. Guarantee that I set the priority to this guy. Sweet. And then we just need to go into these. I guess I really could just set the side properly. This will just be quicker. Okay. So now we set up always active. These guys should all have a different ore in them. Beautiful. Their extracts are on always active for all of these. Perfect. They've all got their transform upgrades. This guy should be chilling. This guy should also be chilling. Okay, let's set up our crystalline energy conduit. Pink, 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 pink. And a flex point. Nice. And then these guys should start stacking up. We'll put our extras back in here, just so that can get its buffer storage started. This guy's fully buffered and everything, and it seems to be doing a pretty decent amount. So yeah, yeah. Oh, I guess that's something. If it does eventually win, this does not produce enough essence to do 4 sets of grinders. It simply can't make enough to get the ore done faster. But as these ones do prep their ore, if one ever fills, okay, it can only actually maintain 2 grinders. The third and the fourth will always be taking extra. Never mind. So 2 and like a half grinders at full speed guarantees that all of this is used. I guess that makes sense. This one's got 3 grinders on it, and it's got the essence at a pretty consistent spot. This plot is almost dead on. A 10-10-10 nether seed plot is pretty much exactly what's needed for 3 grinders. So doing a little 3x3 plot for 4 grinders is guaranteed never gonna overflow. Won't even have to worry about it. But yeah, nice. Stacking all these out. These are filling up. So these guys should be getting cycled into that tank as well now. There's 8 extras. I have realized a mistake. Okay. I forgot. We so obviously need a filter for ingots on this. That's extra speed upgrades. I'm dumb. Limonite, Arlemite, Realmite, Rosite. Also, this one needs an ender chest. And he's gonna have an input as well. With the filters for these. Ascended Jade. Ascended Sapphire. Amethyst. And Rupee. Jade. Sapphire. See, I keep saying Sapphire whenever I'm doing the Amethyst. I don't understand why. I don't get what's happening there, but insert. Insert. Okay. Now we go back to this. Oh, wrong guy. To this guy. Take out this ore. Move this guy over. Move this guy over. So this is only 6 guys. What is not going in there? We don't have Ascended Jade yet, or Amethyst. But I assume that's just because we don't have enough excess yet. Wait, what happened? Output, slot 2. Oh, pulverized platinum. That's gonna mess up on both sides, isn't it? Platinum and runium. Okay. Easier method than our just gonna trash some of this ore, like we're gonna have it in massive excess. So limonite. Oop. I'm on the wrong side for eliminate. Stupid. For eliminate. Alright, so we want an amethyst. We want a rupee. We want a sapphire. We want a jade. Blacklist. This. 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 That's what it'll do instead. Now with the blacklist instead, now it'll input the runium and such as needed. Runium and pulverized platinum. Although that should be fine, yeah. And then this one's probably at a similar issue with runium and pulverized platinum as well. So now we go through here, get rid of all these. Get an arlemite, limonite, rosite, and a realmite. Go into this guy. Blacklist, limonite, realmite, arlemite, rosite. Okay. Now we go again in here. Wrong one. We got these extra ore again. Don't want any of those. Okay, now we got pulverized platinum. A lot of it already, actually. Decent amount of the ingots already too. Get all these extra ores, don't need them for now. Okay. That gives us our 8 additional things that we wanted, and then our 9th being also, we're just going to get a ton of platinum for this. We could smelt the platinum first, but I don't know, pulverized platinum, it'll be fine. We can always export it out of the system if we want to smelt it for something. It's fine to sit in this slot. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. So this is the 8 results we were aiming for. Ooh, don't pick that up. And then we'll take our 9th at these 9 things. We should actually probably just be able to click partition storage. Oh no. Oh no. What is missing? All the new stuff is missing, so we'll add all of these manually. I don't see them in there at least. So these are sets of 9, right? Yeah, 9 by 5 plus 2. These are also sets of 9. 9 by 5 plus 2. Okay. So that's everything. I'm like, I didn't want to count these manually. There's no duplicates. I know what happened though. I think configure partition based on currently stored items has to be currently stored items in your ME system already. I think is where the specification comes in. But there we go. That gets all of the special Divine RPG things and Advent of Ascension guys going in mass. Also, that took a while to set up what was effectively 1 seed. I'd like go into quite a tangent for that, for a stone seed too. Alright, put these guys away. Also, we saved a lot of machine casing and stuff with that. It's pretty cool. Okay. Back to the Mystical Agriculture area, Book of Creation. It didn't count me having the stone seed. If I pick up one of the seeds again and then like double check the quest, will it count? Or is it not gonna work properly because it's like a specialty now? How did it not count the seed? I had it in my inventory for so long. I didn't actually. I crafted it and then I crafted it immediately with a comb. That's what happened. Eh. But I want it to show completed whenever I finish them. I'm gonna make another one. This is irritating, but I'll do it. I didn't do that part. I didn't do the closeout part, which is what happened. I guess we're gonna 10-10-10 this guy, so if I ever accidentally pull this guy out to use it for something, he doesn't suck. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Dirt seeds. Do we need a dirt seed for anything? Dirt essence. Oh, well, we will eventually for holmium ingots, which melts into holmium, which is needed for the diviner. Okay, so I guess we could just take dirt and then just do it into essence directly. Okay, dirt seed it is. Dirt seed. Making sure it completed this time. There comes. Okay. 10-10-10 him. Grab ourselves a plant gather. Lily pads. How many of these can we make? 21. Can I make an electrical steel seed? No. How else can I get electrical steel in mass? Is there any way to do it outside of actually need to set up a like an automated recipe for this? I could export steel to an alley smelter or an alley furnace, and then with silicon, I guess that could work. How much is this guy to make? Pretty bad, right? Not as horrible as it may look. Okay, never mind. Slightly more horrible than I thought it was. That's not my problem for now. That's like moderately into chapter 3 kind of vibes. Let's make a range add-on. But yeah, electrical steel. Let's just bulk craft a bunch of it real fast, actually. Insert priority. Steel ingot. Silicon. Nope, don't drop that. Okay. And then just grab 2 rows of steel as well. Why would this not be replacing itself? Oh, because we have like 40k extra. What? How do we have so much extra steel? Oh wait, no, not 40k. 459,000. Yeah, it's just because we have a few sacks extra. So I guess steel that we took out, since that one's just a pitiful drawer. I was like, that should have auto-replenished. There you go. That'll be 2 rows of electrical steel. Eventually, might as well just start that. We're gonna need a lot of these extra speed upgrades. I like using the conduits. Okay, plant gather, 1 add-on upgrade. We've got take our speed 2, our speed 1, and our energy. Plant gather, we can just pull the dirt and stuff out that we actually need. And this guy can just go directly into an ender chest. Speaking of ender chest, that's something we want to check on. This guy over here started struggling a little bit. Give them all 15 upgrades. Okay, I was just making sure like nothing dumb came into this one. Extract always active. Extract always active. Okay, that's pretty decent. That's not bad. I was making sure that this could properly keep up and account for all of our things that just keep heading into it. Actually. Put an elbow on this guy, an elbow on this guy, elbow on this guy, so that they stay connected. I'm gonna disconnect this guy. Put a 15 in one of these for now. There you go. We're just gonna make some test locators. Oh, we actually just have some. I kind of want to say that just the test locator into this, probably just wins, right? But output, postnode diamond. And what if I disconnect this? Yeah, conduit are going to be way laggier than that. This guy, since it's just a one block difference, this is way more efficient. I just realized, I was just thinking about it. I'm like, actually, this is really slow. Yeah, okay. We are never denting the test locator speed on its input into the ender or from the ender chest. This thing at most I've seen 4 items in here at once. Yeah. So yeah, no way. Cool. Sweet. That is the most efficient method to get pumped into the Danknell. Already a couple thousand of all the ingots too. Only 2k of the rupee, but it's the 4th item craft. And then 3.5k of the other 3. And then 2k of all these and 1.6k of the realmite, which is the 4th item craft for the first one as well. Actually, rupee is keeping. Hold on, that's weird. Wait, how would this? Why would this be a difference? Okay, no, that one's stacked up too. This one's just stacked up a little bit more. Oh, is it maybe still catching up from whenever I my blunder possibly? Yeah, it is. This rupee, the rupee's going down. Okay, that's what happened. Yeah, it's just got to catch up whenever I mess up a little bit. Also, I guess I could have also high rolled on a few harvests in a row. I was just very confused for a second. That's nice. It's good to not have to worry about that ender chest. How many more slots on this guy do we have? We have everything except for the last 2 rows, I think, in a dank, right? Yeah, so we have a row and then we're missing 2 in the one. Yeah. Yeah, once this dank fills two rows in the bottom is whenever that limits, like, that finishes off the extension of 1 storage bus, and I figure I'll probably just do 1 storage bus of storage per dank, which is fine. 1 storage bus with full capacity upgrades, obviously. I think that is a-okay in my book. Okay, dirt seed plant gatherer. We got our range add-on. We got some extra X-Max food upgrades as well. Go straight into an ender chest, no crafter. Because I just want the dirt essence, I think. The seed is 10-10-10. We do have some lily pads of growth. A little amulet. Okay. Bricks. Marble bricks. Seared bricks. Lamp. How did I... That's kind of funny. I'm surprised I messed it up. I did like an extra block out on that other corner. Did feel a little bit off, but I didn't know why. I just thought maybe I just miscounted, like, mentally. I assumed I clicked them right and then miscounted them in my head, but no, it's the other way around. Oops. We'll start putting those off the sides so that we can just build across easier, so we don't have to break a block to, like, check it every time. Okay, dirt. Oh. We'll do it here. We'll keep doing them all on this, like, same edge. Okay. Go throw him in there. An item conduit. See, like, this guy, maybe a test locator would be better for him too. Just saves me a conduit with extract speed upgrades whenever I don't need a conduit for this one. It needs no filtering, it's just going to be essence outright. I don't know, 5 extract speed upgrades will probably get it done. We just need to grab a conduit itself. Nope, I'll drop that on the floor. Got that. Extract always active. Insert only. And 5 upgrades. Should be fine. Grab a flex point. Give this guy his speed upgrades and his one range. Yeah, it handles it just fine. Cool. So that will be dirt essence. Let me just harvest one of these manually so I have a dirt essence to hold. Drop him in here. There you go. That guy's gonna stack up such a massive amount. Okay, fire seeds are gonna end up in the same way, it looks like. Alright. Nether seed's already done. So let's do fire seeds. Let's actually just go and build out a bunch of plots. Let's do that. I don't like the fact that I keep having to do this like individually. Oh, well, I guess I kind of know I wasn't doing that. Let's check the next like 10 seeds and see what they need. Just sulfur essence. This guy will just have 2 crafting recipes. It'll be sulfur into big sulfur as well. So we get both from the between lands. Although I figure these are probably mostly... No, not copied. Okay, cool. Good to know. There's a decent separation in recipe capability. Just gold flower seeds. We'll just take this one out as essence as well. We'll take that one out as essence, and then thaumium's going to be needed soon. Cool. Only makes the ingots. I'm essentially just checking to see multi-uses for these and to see if there's any like bigger processing that's going to be needed. So I know how many plots I'm expecting to require just normal plots of. Like, you know, just a basic crafter, ender chest, plant gather. So I don't need like a grinder or something. Steel leaf, that's fine. Some more might, I would assume. It's also going to be fine. Octine. I imagine this one works the exact same way as some more wood since they're both from between lands. Cool. Black quartz, pretty sure it just makes black quartz. Yep. Aquamarine, pretty sure it just makes aquamarine. Makes marble too. Don't need marble though. It has EMC, so aquamarine it is. Keeps it simple. Electrotine. Just makes electrotine, sweet. Corallium. Just makes corallium gems. Ironwood. Just makes ironwood ingots. Ardite. Pretty sure it just makes ardite ingots as well. Yeah. Night slime. I'm gonna make this seed. I don't think I'm gonna plant it because it has EMC though. Saltpeter. I'll need some of the essence. So you can make fertilized essence. Do I need this for something? Oh, if I want to make a watering can, which I don't need. Lily pads of fertility are a little too good to worry about making a watering can that's any better than like the default one I have already. So it can be used for fertilized essence. It can also be used for the Ayarco stone. And a white fire call stone. But like, so I'll have it make niter, and I can just go and then yoink some saltpeter from the saltpeter one as it's working for like the 2 crafting recipes it's involved in. I could just take a stack. Actually, I could just prep and take a snack ahead of time while I'm planting the seed. So that one needs nothing special. Okay, so all of those seeds are fine. All of the tier 3s are completely manageable. Mithril seed. Just need the ingot. Sweet. Ruby seed. Okay. So it looks like all of these next seeds, all 9 of the gem seeds are going to be needed for mystical gems. What's the mystery? There's probably a crafting recipe to this that I don't have yet. I would assume. I'm trying to think about how I'd set that up. Pretty simple, actually. I guess. Um, extract from the plant gather. Send it to the crafter to make the actual gem that it makes. Actually, hold on. Do I need tanzanite, ender amethyst, amber, topaz? Okay. Okay. So like half of these don't have EMC and the other half do. Um. So I guess we just set them up on auto anyways. Why not, right? So make the 9 plots, and then have each one go into a crafter, and then half of them go into an ender chest. The ender chest leads to a dank. Just make a tier 7 dank. Why not? They're cheap. Tier 7 dank holds all 9 of the essences. All 9 of those essences go into another crafter, tier 3, makes these guys, re-imports them to the system as like an individual crafting setup. And then it just 50-50 splits into the ender chest and its own personal craft to make more of its own gem on a round robin. I think it works. I think it's chilling. I think it sounds good. I think we can do that. So that's gonna be all of those. All of those seeds are simple. Okay, cobalt. I assume this is just like ardite. Just makes the seed, or just makes the result only. I gotta check all these though, because just in case they have a recipe that's like related to it. Void metal. Just makes void metal. Night metal. Just makes night metal. Fiery makes. This is annoying. I made it, but I didn't take it out of the ME system before I upgraded it to a 10-10-10, so it didn't count. Abyssalnite should just make Abyssalnite. Thorium, I would presume just makes thorium. Straight up, jade from Erebus. I was like, just jade. Fluix. Oh, I can actually make a Fluix seed. Why did I think that the Fluix seed was blocked? Oh, because the Fluix essence comes from the same thing as the Illumite essence, so I just assumed that since the essences came from this, that its seed couldn't be crafted. That's why. Yeah, so that'll make Fluix crystals. Okay. Emerald will be part of the gem ones. Tungsten. We'll just make tungsten. Uranium. Just makes uranium. I don't know why there's a craft weaker thing. And then we technically do need a tier 5 essence of some kind. So probably the least efficient tier 5, the one that we need the least additional stuff from, will be the one that we send partial extra essence to just store away. Or we could just set up a tier 5 seed directly for those specifically at some point as needed. That would probably be the easier way. I'm not even going to worry about that. Chrome. Haven't even seen Chrome. This Tech Reborn stuff, so it makes sense. Platinum. Pretty sure that just makes platinum. No, we needed platinum and yellorium. Platinum and yellorium essences are required. For not much, but like the wireless stuff and then the quantum link and rings. Like, so it's enough that you could just hand harvest what you require from it. Dredium, this is AbyssalCraft, right? Yeah, good ingot from AbyssalCraft. Valenite is the Betweenlands seed, just makes Valenite. Star Metal, just makes Star Metal. Ender Amethyst. This one's one of the gems. Need to remember to split that. Draconium. Just makes Draconium. Dragon egg seeds. Need to go on dragon egg cruxes, which we should have plenty of scales for. These guys make a dragon egg chunk, and then the chunk makes dragon eggs. Okay, you can do that. Nether star seed and crux. Probably gonna make them, not gonna actually do them. Like not actually gonna plant them. No reason to. Nether star seeds just get absolutely swamped by the infinite nether stars we already have. They don't even stand a chance. There's no point. Awakened Draconium. That's one that'll be quite nice. Make a Draconic bee at some point. There's also like processors and such that can give you the Draconic dust in mass. Or just a Draconic bee with like efficiency upgrades and stuff would work as well. But then that gives you a more efficient transfer into Awakened Draconium ingots from Awakened Draconium essence. Although, do you need it to be that much more efficient? That's a pretty large efficiency increase, though. It's what? It only takes 6 essence to make. So it's a 1-to-1 for essence. No, it takes 7 essence. It's almost a 1-to-1 for essence to ingot versus a 3-to-1 per essence to nugget. So that is a pretty big multiplier on like your production, but you could just make more. Oh, actually, how about the crux? Not bad. You could just make more. You just make the one seed first to grow it and stuff, and then use that to make the other things for cruxes. Neutronium just makes positive neutrons. Oh, and a muon extractor. But like things like these, I don't feel like you need to make enough of these. Okay. Yeah, so you just need one of these to make the muon extractor, and then that gives you UU matter from infinity dust 10% of the time. Oof, for a lot of RF, or neutronium ingots from way less essence. So, kinda chilling. Oh, you could get 2 stacks of neutronium essence a second though from one seed. And you just feed it hot spring water. Oh, that takes hot spring combs. Eh. I don't know, one of those things, would that really beat out just planting the plant and then running it with growth accelerators? I'm not sure. Okay, so none of the other ones are going to require any extra setup. All of the other ones are going to be craftable, except for the 9 gem ones. So like jade, amethyst, ruby, sapphire, emerald, amber, and the like ender amethyst. All of those 9 are going to need to be split into like a. They'll all get their own second ender chest that'll go into a major crafter to make their end result. But other than that, I think everything else is completely fine. And then each one just individually will be needed as required. So fire essence will be kept as just essence. Also, I think we're out of crafting seeds, right? Crafting seed. Make like 40 of these. Rocky comb. We'll make exactly a stack. Dripping comb. Crystallized. Ah, fine. Emberstone. Where's the squeezer? Okay, so we'll need 4 stacks of that. This guy averages pretty high. 8 stacks of prosperity. This is all in a gold one. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. For my inventory. Get rid of the glowstone. I should get the dirt on me. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. That's why I was checking everything just now. I was not gonna continue doing this for a second. I was going to do everything in bulk real quick. I was gonna just start making a bunch of plots. I remember now. Seeds. And the 8 stacks of prosperity. I'll actually just yoink a bunch of prosperity from here. Yoink. Figure I might as well finish my crafting recipe now that I'm already here, right? Perfect. Make a stack of base crafting seeds. And then those guys will get everything else done that's needed. Let's grab a bunch of our lily pads. Gathers. And then everything else we can take out in crafting for now. Actually, hold on. Agricraft. Check our settings real quick. Farming settings. Are weeds enabled? Weeds grow. Okay, I think there's weeds enabled. Okay. Alright. So I guess we'll make 15 plots because we have 15 plant gatherers. And we'll do the nuances of the rest of the plots after. We'll just do the general plots with their lily pads. Seared brick. Okay, so I could just build all the way around this in a circle. And then just cut out the parts for the lamps. Center. To this. Grab our. So our plant gather is already there. But I want to clear this spot. Okay. That's why. This guy. And I want our lily pads in the slot too. It does suck that this all ended up catty cornered a little bit because of how I chose my core design. Uh, Fortunately, I should have broken one of these off more so that I could center the setup odd. I'd love to make a second void portal. I wish I could get a cascaded block that just looked like one. I could painting machine something to look like the portal to the void, so I could have a second one. Then maybe it wouldn't look so bad. The idea being that it like splits. Then this gets evened out. This section, this guy here, all works around. Or just grab a piece of obsidian. Maybe let's grab a chisel. Anything look like that? Chisel, something shiny. Like it's obviously off, but like this doesn't feel as bad now because it's just like it's a color change between the two rather than this one being so obviously off-centered that it feels awful, you know? I feel like this is an okay way to make this feel not horrible to look at. All right. Also, I guess this will just be a pathway, and then we'll continue this way mostly. Yeah, we got multiple chunks of distance. So we can just leave this as a subsectioned pathway for now. We'll build it out more as needed. Marble. Nice. Okay, yeah, these wall share. I was just making sure. I was like, why does this feel wrong? It's just because they'll be sharing that same wall edge. But it is fine. Just started building out of the wrong block, and it like took me a second. A little bit of a mundane activity here. Starting to get a little too repetitive. How many of these is it so far? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is half of what we need. Okay. So we need 7 more. Okay, we're gonna do extras because I want to fill this out to like a kind of a cuboid shape worth of stuff, which will be fun. Thought I missed a jump. I was like, well, I don't know why that worried me so much. I have multi jump, so it wouldn't have mattered. Worst case, I have a grave too, just in case I do die. I really do wish that like the blocks that I thought were cool to make like to make my whole color palette out of for everything in my base didn't end up having 2 of the 3 blocks being unplaceable by like building gadgets and stuff. That was a heavy miscalculation. I could just imagine, like whenever you're doing things like this where you're building, just something generic, I'm doing the same thing over and over and over again. If I was just able to copy paste this, I'd have been done 10 minutes ago. Had them all set up already. But no, I had to choose the wrong block palette. But like, I'm already dedicated. I'm not tearing down my block palette, so this will probably take me more time in the long run not to just swap to something else. Not to do like an overhaul, but that's how it is. Okay, it's all of these. And then this is what I meant by we're going to do a couple extra. We'll do this one out and then all of these across. So it's just 4 more. Not that bad though. I was going to do a cutout at the end and just do a circle on this one, but I actually just prefer to do it fully. Just got the elevator music going on in my head right now. Okay. Gonna just put all of these outer edges on real fast, just for connecting blocks, because we're gonna build more farms, no doubt. Um, I do not believe this will be enough in total, so Just set all that up first so we can't accidentally overwrite them. Make a back wall here. I don't want an in-between gap on all of these so I can just walk and then build this all a little bit quicker. This will take me a little bit of time to do, but this will stop me from accidentally falling into the void while I'm building all of the seared brick here. We're gonna just throw that off. I'd rather not fall into the void. Also, just double checks my work like that, you know, in positions where I missed a block and I didn't realize. Okay, section all these guys off into their little quadrants. Alright. Now let's go through and grab a bunch of the dirt. Seared bricks will all be on this side for planters. Gathers, I mean. We'll do these parts in bulk. We'll go back through with all the lily pads and water and stuff. We'll do those in bulk after as well. Turn the wrong way too. Like, I don't understand how some of these get turned the wrong way. I guess maybe I'm just too close. I'm not like on a far enough back block. There we go. Right? Yeah. I would assume that's the issue. Okay, that's all we have for actual plant gatherers for now, which is fine by me. Sometimes I'm efficient about my clicking on these. Sometimes I just be clicking them. I'm surprised that was the first misclick, honestly. That took longer than I expected. I figured we were going to have a lot more just random water puddles originally. Just going through all of these. Okay, and then now we go through, we place a ridiculous number of loot pads. Okay, almost off the edge. The speed boost is a little annoying from the amulet. So, let's get rid put the seared brick there for the planters, or the plant gatherers that we'll have later. Okay. All of these are set up plots now for the basics at least. Could do the upgrades in each one too. Speed upgrade 2, speed upgrade 1, speed upgrade 1. Okay, and then we would just need add-on upgrades for each one as well. We currently have what? 4, 6, 7. Oh, wait, this guy didn't get his normal upgrades actually. Oh wait, no, he did. Okay. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 17. So if we make 2 more plant gatherers and then 17 add-on upgrades, that will get these guys set up to where we'll have all of our open plots ready for business pretty much immediately. Okay. Plant gather. A couple more. Those upgrades for these guys. Okay. Upgrade. Omelette on. That is 12 plus 3, so 15. Oh wait, these two, 16, 17. Perfect. How am I missing a lily pad here? I'm missing 2. Oh, I know what happened. I was getting visual bugged by like holding them down. I'm missing multiple lily pads. We'll come back through with like a stack of lily pads again. That's fine. But yeah, since we were just holding down right click, we were clicking them quickly. There was fake ones appearing, just like what can happen occasionally with like water and lava buckets and such. Where it says you picked up a bucket, but you didn't actually, because your client just thought you had already. Okay. So now all of these guys are set up with upgrades and such too. So as needed, we can just fill those plots, throw in some crop sticks. I don't know if weeds actually grow or not. That's why we don't have the crop sticks down yet. Otherwise, I would have put those down too, just to like really set it all up. Lily pads. Only 27 left. Rib bones. Analyzing gland first. Just gonna do all of our open inventory of these. Analyzing glands, rib bones. Slime pearls. Okay. That's funny. That was the exact amount needed to make 2 stacks, or to finish up, to clean us up to 2 stacks of lily pads of fertility. Okay. Lily pad, lily pad. I assume that's what happened to these, was that those were just fakes as I was doing things. Just holding right click to fill out the lily pads. Okay, they're all filled out now. Perfect. Yeah, we were missing about half a stack of lily pads all in all, including some on the other farms. Good to know. Okay. Now, we can start working on getting some of these seeds going. Wrong one. So we got 15 different things that can go in this stank still. That's pretty good. Crafting seed. Take a premium infusion stone. We want to make another master that we can craft with. So the fiery, xanet, octine, fiery. Then some prosperity blocks. Okay. Should be in a diamond. Upgrade. Bink. Take this guy. We'll put him back in the system too. Shouldn't need him anymore. Alright. So that's our tier 1 seeds. Thinking about it. Okay, so the defined seeds just do all of that tier. Every 10 seconds, they do all of a tier. Can you upgrade them? No, I kind of just assumed that you'd be able to do this quicker. Because I feel like otherwise this is kind of slow. 10-second processing time for having to get the defined seed to get it. I guess it's way less laggy. And it does do all of them. A stack of essence for each one. Including ones that you can't get a seed for. So then, you know, like if you make if you make 6 dice and irradiators, that gets you all 6 tiers of seeds, essences, with a stack, 6 stacks a minute. That's actually not bad. Whenever you think about it, that's not horrible. That's probably actually on par with the plots. Thinking about it, I figure they probably make around 6 stacks a minute. Maybe they make a little bit more for the 10-10-10 seeds, but they're like, it's inconsistent because sometimes it rolls low, sometimes it rolls high. Um, hmm. But yeah, other than that, I was just looking to see if there's any other seeds I could possibly need. Like, not really, because I don't want the watering cans. So we'll just do the ones that are in here then. And then I guess if we see something we need another seed for later, then we'll yoink it. Okay. Fire seed. Oh, need more potentium. Upgrade everything to tier 2 seeds for now. Fire seed. Oh. Well, now I need more potentium. Okay. Fire seed. Sulfur seed. Mystical flower seed. Don't really care what flowers it uses. The seed itself is going to provide. So that is all of our tier 2s that we need for now, at least. Let's just double check. What do we need out of other tier 2s possibly? We already got nether seeds. Silicon has EMC. Slime's EMC. Marble EMC. Copper, aluminum. Soul, apatite, like, yeah, all of these have EMC. I assume that's why they don't pop up in the quest. Analyze EMC. A slimy bone. How many of these do I need? Do I need them in mass for literally anything? No. Okay, that's why they're not here. Back to this. I felt like there was one that wasn't slimy bone that I saw that I was like, oh, maybe I need that. Nope, guess not. Okay, well, these 3 seeds will be good. So fire and mystical are gonna go just straight in energize. We just want both of those essences outright. Because fire is needed for it's gonna be needed for osmium. Mystical is gonna be needed to like manually make whatever plant you want to make. Also crimson gems later. But sulfur, however, can be crafted. Yep, and it just needs a tier 1 crafter. Perfect. Flex points. 18 of those, sure. You just yoink them all, put them all in here. No reason to not have them on me. I'll be the one needing them. Um, let's make more test locators. Let's make a stack of them. Four stacks of hoppers. What? 4 stacks of iron on top of that? There you go. Nice and simple. Just make a stack of test locators. This is going to be a really efficient method for ones that just need to go straight into the ender chest like that. And we do have upgrades and stuff for the other one too. That won't be going straight into the ender chest. Okay. This guy, we'll put down his crop 6. We're going to be a mystical flower seed. This guy, we'll put down his... No, 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 no. Can I upgrade a seed that I already messed with? Okay, nice. I can on a seed that I already planted. Good. I was worried that I just butchered it. Well, I should upgrade the other ones. Don't be dumb. Yeah, I was worried. I would just craft a new seed. It wouldn't be that big of a deal, but it's good to know for future reference too. If a mistake like that is made. Get rid of all these trashy seeds. This guy is our 10 to 10. This one's gonna be fire seeds. Double check that this guy's gone. This one's gonna be sulfur seeds. Okay. Mystical flower seeds. Fire seeds. Maybe output. Diamond glowstone. Pink. Pink. I forgot my ender chest. I still need the ender chest for the other one too. I'm dumb. I only got the 2. I'm like, oh, these ones are going straight into an ender chest, but the other one's also going into an ender chest too. It just needs it separated so that it can craft first. Oops. Okay. This guy will have an ender chest. I'll have conduit here. Crafter on top. Conduit being on insert for this guy. Extract on always. Remove that. You should only need like 5 upgrades. Sulfur essence. Really? Seriously? I get struck by lightning directly? I'm just sitting here, man. I'm getting scammed. Okay. Oop, wrong thing, that's my glowstone. Looks very close to it though. All external. This guy will be circle, all external. Alright. And then the crafter will simply be, I could just do it like this too. Put output. I don't actually know how laggy Tesla locators are. I'd imagine not that much because they don't have a, they're not like the ones translocators which have a visual effect to them as well. They're just straight up normal. So this one should just make both sulfur types, output it. Should be no issue. These guys should just output it as a whole. It should be as simple as 1, 2, 3. That is kind of funny whenever you open one and it opens all of them. Okay, sweet. That's that set of seeds done. Sulfur. Fire essence. Oh yeah, and I forget it. The other sulfur is actually already managed, so I'm still only using up 1 extra item type for that sulfur plant. So we probably don't need both of them because we're already having a ton of sulfur in here. But I guess now we have more. Fine by me. Mystical, fire, and sulfur. Perfect. I'm just gonna leave this guy detached right here for now. We'll just leave that block open. Put all those in there. Move back down. Actually, what's the essence like for that dirt essence? 78,000 already. Jesus. Goes to show how much those guys do. How much those little plots do. Okay. It's called niter, I forget. I'm like, I know that we have some of whatever this like is actually used for. Okay, I was just making sure that wasn't like something important on my base. I got hit by that lightning strike. Okay. Alright, so let's do. Guess we need a bunch of tier 3 seeds. Intermediate essence. Should be plenty. Because this will make the other 61 seeds up into tier 3s. For these tier 3s, let's just read through these real quick. Guides on EMC, Certus EMC. So Black Quartz, Octa. Let's just start taking them. We got octane, we got simamorite or whatever. Saltpeter. Graphite. Don't have any quicksilver. Don't have any ardite right now either. Electrotine. Missing one steel leaf. We have the ironwood? Oh, nice. Guess we got enough from the maze. Got the corallium. Black quartz. Get the aquamarine. So steel leaf, thaumium, ardite, night slime. Could get all four from this one ardite ore, or you could just go to the nether and grab some more ore. We got some cobalt ore there too, just in case we need it. We just need a couple of both. Perfect. Okay. Grab these guys. We're gonna go over and put some, this still has rich slag in it, right? Yeah. Throw this in here. 2. This in here. 1, 2, 3. Pull these out, drop them in here. Got tier 3 seed. We're just missing ardite. I guess we'll make our night slime one too. I don't know why it has you make a night slime one if night slime has EMC. I don't understand, because this shouldn't have another point to it. Yeah, so just steel leaf and thaumium missing from this one, which is fine. We'll just keep that in mind. So we don't want to convert all of these crafting seeds. We'll do the next like batch of conversions by hand, I guess. And then we do all of these are crafting ones, right? Yeah, every single one of these needs to be crafted. So we need how many crafters? 11? We'll make as many as we can. 1. 14. Cool. They don't need to be tier 3s, but having tier 3s is cool. I think that should be chilling. I think we're good with this. Oh, we need a bunch of ender chests actually. Put that away. Blaze rod. Shoot, what all do we need for this? Take the 2 stacks of purple blaze. 2. 4 stacks of blaze rods. Stack of eyes of ender. Stack of wool. And then a stack of obsidian chests. Perfect. That gives us just a bunch of depot chests for this. More than what did I just put away? Something was right here. I don't know what it was. Hopefully not that important. We'll see. Hello, hello. Okay. I can hear. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I need to upgrade all these seeds before I start planting them all. That'd be a pain. Easy agricultural come. I spent like 5 hours doing bees just for this. I better use it. Okay, so you can put them back in there too. Check all these. 10, 10, 10. Nice. Perfect. All the seeds are upgraded. A little tired. A little tired. A little bit of lag every time we come in here the first time too. I think part of it's because I have to load all the lights in. Octane. We'll go and put all the seeds down first, and then we'll do their filters after. Just thinking about how many plots of seeds I'm gonna need in total. I'm gonna have to keep building. This is gonna, like, just these seeds alone are taking up most of what I built earlier. Okay. Alright, octane seeds will start first. These guys, they're just a simple 8 craft. Perfect. Maybe I should just start doing them like this. And then we just go back up and then to this. Like, the issue is I still end up, I guess, with the same issue intrinsically from this. And it also breaks, like, the method of the madness that I've been doing. For most of these, at least. I guess there hasn't been much of a method of the madness. I guess I changed it twice already. So it doesn't really matter that much, but it matters to me right now for some reason, so we're gonna do this. Let's get one that's actually properly done. We'll copy that one. There we go. That should make life a bit easier. That guy's an output. This guy's soon. Okay, this is the one we're working on. Click him here. We'll just click this on this. Set the extract always active. Give it a couple of upgrades. It's probably gonna need more than that. We're probably gonna need a lot of extract upgrades. We'll put in 3. We'll have to go and make more for an extra trip, but fine. This extract always. Leave that off of always active for now. Put it on at the end. Octane. Actually, we could put it on always active. That would be fun. Set this guy to 8. All external. All external. All external. We just did a few recipes. I don't think I needed to do that, but that should be fine. The guy always active. We'll give him 1 upgrade. Throw our flex point right here. When are we gonna start our Minecraft world? I don't know. Whenever you want to. I guess we can play. We can play. Find something simpler, something fun to do. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. This is not extracting fast enough. This doesn't actually need a filter. See, this is one of those things, like, these don't really need a, neither of these really need a filter. I could probably just do it like this, regardless. Yeah, he doesn't even need upgrades. I'm being distracted. Put this here, put a crafter on top of this guy. But trying to put a test locator on the bottom of this is a pain. Well, actually, we have these in-betweens now, thinking about it. Input, output, gold diamond. Input, output. This guy's gonna be saltpeter. Let's grab some. I need friends. Will you be my friend? I don't know you, so no. I think I'm. I'm sorry, but I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's a much more efficient method actually than ever using the ender conduits. That saves me upgrades and stuff too. And all the basic ones like this, that's the play. The test locators are easy. They're very, very quick too. I'm Isaac. I'm from Maryland. Where are you from? I'm from Texas. Output input. I do just want it to be known that someone be named Alex or Alex. Fucking girlfriend's on my mind. No, someone be named Isaac. And then your name for your Twitch is Hello Sweetheart 321. Seems a little uh disingenuous to say the least. Okay. You should go no problem with this guy. More my ingots in mass. Perfect. Yeah, these are draining no problem. Oh my god. No! No! Damn it! Can I ever get out of the void here? I don't have anything for my ender book either. I guess we just die. That's okay. We have an ender pearl in the system, so. God damn it. I forgot about my charm. I lost my charm and it gave me regen 4. So now I'm just sitting here dying for even longer. I could have slash homed it, but I stopped using slash home after like the first one. So here's what happened. I put some great usernames in the past, but I used some pickup lines in chat, which results in me being banned. Oh, down bad, huh? Oh, can you not just craft the teleporting one? Oh, wait, it just teleports on its own. Do I need to be in the same dimension? It probably actually just put it on my platform, right? Okay. I was like, why did that change? Okay, yeah, I did. Alright. No biggie. Armor has been reacquired. Got all of our stuff back. That was dumb. Okay. Also, I do like that these do stop whenever they fill up. I wasn't sure if a plant gatherer would do that or not. Output input. These do like a stack per cycle tick thing that they do. I guess I could give it like one glowstone. That makes it go a little bit quicker. But yeah, that'll have no issues. And then its output has no issues either. Alright, perfect. All of these are going. This one's going. Okay, graphite seeds. Break this. Make sure it's actually safe this time before I just jump to my death. Um, my very, very slow death, I think, is really where the insult comes in. Put the grafter on top. How old are you? I'm 21. Are you on the side of the beetle or the Borg? What's up, Ronaldo? I don't know. I think I'm feeling the side of the beetle today. I don't know what that means, but that's the mood. Probably just 8. I have no response to that. I don't know what to think about that. Um, should be fine. So this will take this just fine. Makes graphite ingots, outputs them, perfect. Okay. Kind of personal, but you got a girlfriend? Yes, I do. Actually, moderately recently. Um, it should be fun. This makes black quartz, exports it. Perfect. Okay, and then we need this one. Right, this section. Crafter, ender chest. This locator's actually made this so much easier. Output mode. output mode. Seared brick. This one's gonna need Corallium essence. Goes in 8. I thought it was 3, but that's what you actually craft out of the Corallium would be 3. I don't know why I keep clicking in the second recipe slot, but that's just how this is gonna go now. That's fine. There you go, Corallium gems in mass as well. Ironwood seeds. Output, input. Make sure I don't die this time. Output, input. Ironwood essence. Send it to the external. Okay. Perfect. That's Ironwood through now as well. Electrotine. See, I knew that this one wasn't safe. I was pretty positive of it. Put this guy here. Up. Output, input. Yeah, let me up. Not too far up. Not in the wrong spot. Okay, perfect. This guy's gonna go. We need the Electrotine essence. I think this one's also an 8 craft. Oh, is this a 3 across? Oh, how is this one done? Oh, all 9. I guess that makes sense. So external. Go. Output, input. Should be able to catch up to this in a second. Yes, okay. That keeps up just fine. Make sure all these are working. Okay, now we do Aquamarine. It's going to be a similar position. Not going to have a block underneath. We'll need that. Seared brick. Let's take a stack of these out. Test locator. Crafter. Test locator. Output. Output, input. Aquamarine seed. Apply. Make sure it's actually set on the external properly. Turn it on. Go and drop all the excess essence. Actually forgot I could just put the essence back in there on these and then not have to carry them around. Graphite. I just put graphite in the black quartz. No. I just guess I put away the graphite one. Some orite. Saltpeter. Octine. Didn't put away the graphite one. I found it. It was just in a higher slot. Okay. Night slime. I guess we'll do the night slime even though I don't need it. But output, input. Output, input. Night slime. All external. Apply. Put them in there. Flex point. Yep. It's all harvesting and getting sent. And then ardite. Output, input. Output, input. Ardite. Apply external. Get sent. And a flex point. Okay, that is quite a lot of plants added very quick. Forgot that block. I was like, why is that missing? I thought I was missing a lily pad, and then I realized it was just a hole. It's not supposed to be there. So we've got 3 extra plots still that we can do right now. Before we have to build more, but we're just gonna end up having to build more. We need quite a few more than that. I guess we could try to get another steel leaf. We could go on the adventures to finish out this tier. What else do we need? Thaumium and steel leaf? How do we get a thaumium ingot? We need alchemical, metallurgy, and then Procantio and Terra, both in essence amounts of 5. Getting 5 Terra specifically. By the way, if you sort in the item stack section for aspects, this number that it shows is the amount that that block holds of the aspect you're searching for directly. So like everything that says 5 right here has exactly 5 Terra in it. And if you hold shift over it, you can see your other subsections of things as well. That's, I think, Ordo is what that one is. I'm gonna see one that's relatively easy access that we already have that just has Terra. Because you don't want excess stuff that you don't need. What do I need for Thaumium? I need 5 Procantio and 5 Terra. Precantatio. I guess more specifically. Where does this come from? Can I get like 20 of this easily? Wait, hold on. That's all the wrong thing. Mm. It gives you 20 of it, but like through an annoying way. Wait, that doesn't give you 20. I thought that's how this worked always for the sorting. Yeah, it works for all of the other ones, but for some reason the dragon horn shows 20, but it's not actually correct. Interesting. What about 10s? Think in here that's 10 that's decent. Okay, well, I guess 5 it is. Hmm. Come on, surely there's got to be something with just. Well, I guess there doesn't have to, but. I guess actually we're gonna need that research first anyways, huh? I'm gonna spam a bunch of these reserved curiosities real fast. You just give you random research each time you click one. And in this way, I should not have to actually do the normal Domcraft research stuff, because that's really annoying. I'm hoping if I yoink out my Thaumanomicon now, I can just go to the Alchemy tab. Chemical Metallurgy, complete this. Coming to Texas soon, meet you there. Interesting why you're heading down to Texas. Okay, now we need to make a Thami Minget. Okay, so we can make it now. 5 Terra, 5 Precontio. Precontatio, I guess. Need 4 iron. Terra's easy. I think most bricks in like stone, yeah, just straight up stone. Should have 5 in it. So 4 stone. And then we need to get at least 5. Technically 20 would work too. I didn't want like a ton of an overflow. It was just like something random. It's not good for your essences whenever you do that. Do I really care that much though? I'm not using a Terra Steel, that's a little expensive. Uh, okay, for Concho. Um, oh, feather falling. We might actually have a feather falling book in here. I feel like I got one. Maybe we'll just melt the book down. Look at these. See, any of these have like over 20 in it? 25 Shadow Step, sure. We're just gonna break down Shadow Step. So we drop in our force stone. Oh, I forgot you have to actually click it. Okay. That is our 4th thaumium. Then we can go to the bunch of weather alerts. Interesting. Let's go to Twilight Forest real fast. We have our waypoint set on this portal, right? Yeah. We need to get 1 steel leaf. How would we obtain a steel leaf quickly? This maze right here. We go in Yoinka chest. Surely we'll be able to find 1 steel leaf, right? Okay, well, I thought those could drop steel leaf. I guess not. Pretty sure this is the maze we've already done. Entrance. Check real fast anyways, just in case. Because we just need to find, I think we just need 1. I want to say we already have 3. I think that might be enough. Check the other chest too. Can we convert this down from steel leaf? Arc furnace, yeah. Okay, man. You're gonna have to back up, bro. Personal space is in order, I think. Thanks. So yeah, if we recycle it in an arc furnace, but we don't have that right now. Pretty sure we just need the 1. We'll give another quick look around, see if we can find another chest. If not, we'll just go back with this 1 leaf. And then, if we're still missing some, that's fine. We'll get some more in a minute. Anything over there? Alright, I give up. We're just gonna go back. I hope I have 3. Still leave seed. Perfect, okay, I did. Thaumium seed as well. Alright. It does both of those. That's all of the tier 3 seeds that it recommends. Comb. Okay. Go back with these guys. We've still got some crafters on me. Should have everything else we need. Lags a second every time I come in here now. I wonder if it's because there's so many lamps or... I'm not sure. You know, I just thought about it. That would have probably been an easier way to... No, flex point goes there. I'm like, that would have been an easier way. So I don't have to like break the block to peek underneath for this part. But the flex point goes there, that's why. Output input. Output input. I forgot my crop sticks. I'll be back again. Chopstick. Okay. Onion. Let that one grow for a second. And we do our steel leaf. This corner one spreads, that'd be great. Okay, perfect. That lets me set the recipe. Thaumium ingots, apply external, should be fine. Wait for that guy to finish spreading, yoink this. Steel leaf. Apply external. Should be as simple as just turn them both on now. Cool. Thaumium ingots. And steel leaf in mass as well. Perfect. Added a bunch of things to our crate there. That, with the thaumium ingots, that is exactly all of our storage that we have for this tank currently. We need to clear out some inventory space so we can take a sample of all of these. Since the very last one we did, the very last one was sulfur. The sulfur, so octane, niter, ceramide, black quartz, corallium, gem, electrotine, aquamarine, night slime, ardite, steel leaf, and thaumium. Take that out. Okay, and that is officially everything I intend on dumping into the generic ender chest tank. This guy has reached the limit of the passives I want to give him. Okay. Extra ender chest for now. Put a Thaumonomicon back in here. Keeping him in here with the thermometer just in case we need one. We're trying to take out this extra guy and get hit. That's a lot. What do we got? Need a bunch of tier 4s. Was there anything else in tier 3 actually that I thought independently was good that they didn't have in the list? Oh, Quicksilver, but oh no, it has EMC. Duh. Okay. Yep. So we can just upgrade these seeds now. What do N seeds give you? Everything with EMC. Okay. So Mithril seed, Ruby seed. Well, I have a stack of the ore now. I didn't want a stack of the ore. Do this. Guess I'll just chunk the ore in there. Why not? Ruby seed. Maybe these will just go straight into an ender chest for an internal storage for the ones that have the EMC variant. Because, like, I don't need this ruby because it has EMC. I'm not feeding into this anymore. I refuse. Some sapphire seeds. That's fine. We already have sapphire learned, right? Cool. Then Peridot. We have exactly a singular one. Nice. Topaz. Nope. Do you have any topaz in here? Topaz. Malachite. Malachite seed. Perfect. Do we need tanzanite? What's the next one gonna be? Tanzanite. Okay, hop graphite. We don't have that yet. Um, wood metal, night metal. Need another fiery seed just so it like it knows that we have it. Jade from Erebus Fluix. Is your plan all seeds from QB? My brain is damaged. QB? Questbook. Yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. My brain could not understand what that was. Yeah, that's the plan. Um, what I've got so far going on in here is I've just been using since I'm not building the void dimension, I'm using it for anything that's FPS laggy. So I've got all these guys set up. It's they're going pretty good. They're going pretty good. I actually finally filled out my first tank as well to like what a storage bus can hold for it. This guy, he's the one that I've been passiving with stuff before, so he now has an official 7 full rows of things, which is a max capacity upgraded storage bus. So I will be moving on to another one with a new storage bus. But yeah, that's currently the plan, is to just passive all of them up. Everything that they have in the quest book, because most of these are ones that don't have EMC. The one exception I've seen so far is for some reason they had like the night slime seeds, and I don't know why, because night slime ingots have EMC. Wait, it says storage bus on a dank can only read 7 rows, so it can read all of them. But if you want to partition it, like if you want to actually set it so that it doesn't do extra stuff, then it can only do the 7 rows. But yeah, so that's currently the plan of action. I figure I wanted to get all of them done today. Oh yeah, here look. I'm using locked drawers for storing. Fair enough. Fair enough. I have 1603 insanium. I set it up yesterday with a singular plot of the tier 6 seeds at a 10 10 10. Specifically, this guy. This tier 6 plot had made 1600 insanium. It is moderately efficient at its job. You have 59. Hey, you'll get there eventually. Yeah, just a tier 6 Inferium seed plot though. It was worth killing all of the dragons so that I didn't have to actually manually do any of this. Grr. I'll add it to my list. Yeah, yeah, it works great. 10 10 10 seeds as well. It makes it it's super phenomenal. And that's all of the insanium. I was like, I wanted to set up mystical agriculture today. I wanted to do it yesterday, but I was like, I'm not manually handcrafting all of this nonsense. And so now I've just been crafting insanium down into the lower tier essences manually to get all the seeds and stuff needed. But yeah, I definitely recommend it. It worked exceptionally well. Tanzanite out. Tanzanite seed. Okay, hop, graphite, cobalt, void metal. Alright, so we're gonna have to get towards all of those as well. That's fine. What do we got right now? We got 8 more right now. Dang it, I hate that I keep doing this, but I keep wanting to like have things that I know I need next. This will be our prepping box for our seeds and such. Cobalt seed. Yeah. Void metal. I need a void seed, which you get from the flux rifts. Um, Void seedlings can be made from an infusion later for growing void. I will need some void seeds to start with to make the void metal in the first place. Vidium comes from spawn eggs. Void access though. Night metal is going to require me to actually go to the night metal area. The underground one in the Twilight Forest. That'd be a boss fight. We'll remake our fiery seed and just get rid of it right after. Since I didn't hold it in my inventory before I used the agricultural comb on it, it didn't count. Even though I already have one set up. Get rid of that guy. Abyssal Night seed. I think we got enough Abyssal Night just from dragon-like places. That yeah, we could just yoink a seed for that, no problem. Thorium. Pretty sure we have thorium. Yeah, we have. Get thorium seed. Looks. Okay. Then we need hop graphite, void metal, jade, graphite. Hop graphite dust. Just 8 coke dust and industrial squeezer. I passived all ingots from Ender IO last night too. I've been meaning to do that. I've been meaning to set up like massive alloy smelting stuff for all of the alloys, and then at the same time also getting all of just the generic ingots in too. Like, you know, like tin, gold, all of that. I want to set up higher amounts of EMC generation as well. Because I've currently got this one guy over here just big chillin'. But I should really make more of them. Actually detour to that right now real quick. It's not that bad. Make a few extra machine frames. Gonna need a bunch of these crafters anyways. I have 7 going, sitting at 3.5 trillion EMC. I have 1 going, I'm sitting at 2.05. The powers of it being working permanently does wonders. I love playing on a server where I just leave it on. It's fantastic. Do link. Thinking about how I could do this. I could do it in a way that conserves links or a way that conserves points. Do a way that conserves points. But are actually think about it. You could really get a ton of these stacked on like one guy. Pretty easy. Draconic wireless energy is great for making setups and compact machines. Yeah, I believe it. Just being able to link the energy laser to it so you don't actually need any kind of cabling source to it. That makes sense. Do we have a wireless block charger? Yeah, no, just the normal one. just for your personal inventory. I forget where it is. Oh, energy transfer. Oh no, it's disabled. Like, oh, that'd probably work. Cyclic. I think Ender IO, I want to say maybe a later version of Ender IO, just has a wireless block charger that just charges every block within, that has an RF storage within a certain range, which is pretty neat. I guess we could just do a crafter here. Do a crafter here. We'll put our guy right here. Put our EMC link on top. Gonna need to get more of those test locators. Item filters. Gonna just make 2 more stacks of these guys. They're pretty sweet. Stack of blaze. 4 stacks of hoppers. Alright, perfect. Okay. Nice. The cube. Oh, I did figure out Astral and Horologium Crystal last night too, so I got Torturinas. God, I need to get Torturinas so bad. I've been contemplating just pushing for it, because I don't think I'm actually that far from being able to get it. I need to push all. I would need to push all of Blood Magic through, but that's objectively just not that bad to get to the Blood Infused Dimensional Ingots. And then I need to finish up the bees to get to Temporal. But I want to say I'm already moderately close. I think I already have Science and Engineers. And I want to say I already have a Spectral too. I already have a Phantasmal actually, I think. So it's literally right there already. It's super close. I don't like that that's looking down. Now they're all looking down. I don't like any of them. I was a little sad to learn that not all of those Torturinas from JEI are in the pack. Just level 1 and improved level 1. Um, yeah, you can find... Oh yeah, I guess it's just called the improved. But they're pretty good still. Like you don't need the bigger ones by a substantial amount. Like what's the tier 1 Torturina do whenever you have it set to max speed? Input output, input output. 300%. That's pretty good because they stack. It's an additive stacking, but it stacks. 3x3x3 radius. Yeah, that's not bad. So these are all just external C on each recipe. Okay, I was just making sure. Then we just set it to get a bunch of blaze rods. Then a heart. Remember. See, why does it not work sometimes? I just wish I could click the recipe in. Can I do it if I click from a diamond? No, of course not. So I'm just gonna have to manually put all these in. It's okay. Nope. And then I overrode it. But the issue is they do get faster by putting in all the recipes, but you can't copy the recipes over. Ah. And I hate doing this part so much. And the best part too, it's not even that bad either. Like, I'll do it 32 times to set up all 4 of these in total, which is not even close to the most repetitive thing I've done. Not even just in this pack. Like, look at bees after all, but I don't know why. I just hate this a lot. Okay, that one should just be able to get a flex point. Remember? Oh, I must have heard a mob in the farm. I'm like, what just made that noise? I heard like, I don't know, some kind of weird insect bug thing. Can confirm insects are insect bug things. Um, but yeah, I just heard a weird noise. Speaking of, I'll put one on this tier 6 Inferium plot. Oh god. You're gonna catch up to me. That's not fair. If it goes 300 times quicker, what? How is my little plot gonna compete? A Torturino? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. But my tier 6 plot, he's been working all night. Don't disregard him like that. Don't do it. He deserves better. But yeah, Torturinos are gonna be sweet getting those. Always kind of fun for like power generation stuff too. Any machines that you can get them to work on, they're pretty amusing. I want to say that there was a compressed one. I guess that's just the improved. I guess they just got renamed. I wonder what is the difference between the normal Torturino and the improved Torturino? Does it get more range? That's some confusion on that too. I swear they used to be named compressed. It must have been a pack version change that they renamed them. ADL in Discord said level 1 and compressed. Yeah, because they were called compressed. And if you look up compressed, it's still its sub name. It's still TCE compressed torch. So like it's still the sub name. They used to be called the compressed torturinos. Um, and I think they used to be tiers, not levels, for their like name as well. I want to say. But yeah, I'm curious on what their stuff is. We can actually probably just check. I bet you. Nope, of course not. But yeah, I'm curious on what the speed and range of a improved one is in the comparison to a default, because they're not that expensive. They just cost you. It's like 4.5 Torturinos per advanced Torturino. I'm curious on how much better the advanced is and if that's worth. Okay, external C on all these guys. I'm gonna put this right here so that's where it gets remembered too. It'll make it easier to do the other crafting recipes. So someone recommend a singularity recipe of compressed to make an upgraded knot. an upgraded one. Not sure if he's considering it. Honestly, that'd be based, because like it's one of those things. Tick acceleration inherently is only as broken as the person who's using it wants it to be, and like it is in itself already like a broken mechanic to try and balance around. So full sending it for shit like that is pretty funny. Because at the end of the day, it usually doesn't do much other than let you do a sloppier setup for things. So, you know, you don't have to be quite as efficient. Although it is pretty funny. And the funniest part, too, is how many people will crash their shit, like, tick accelerating the wrong thing. Doing things that you're not supposed to tick accelerate is always pretty amusing. Just make sure all of these are remembered. Ah, well, whatever, that's fine. Okay, these should all just need flex points now. God, I'm out of flex points. I'm gonna do the forbidden cable tech to this one. And we need to set this guy to blaze rods. Then we need gold, no, glowstone, diamonds. Then we set these guys on fast. Why is this one not crafting? Huh? Or is it crafting and they're just... No, no, definitely not crafting. Because you can see the layers where the other ones are crafting. It's getting blaze rods. Why? Why is this one not working? Pretty sure it remembers its whole inventory, right? There we go. Sweet. The constant inflow of like 110 diamonds is pretty funny. I like it. Okay. Now we're getting quite a bit more per second. Um, let's grab this guy. I want that grass to go back. Put him on top. This guy there. Put output, input, output. Where's... Wrong one. I was like, where could that have possibly gone? I thought I had just lost the dragon heart that was in it. There you go. And his flex point back. Oh, top. Why do these ones not have an issue? But then this guy does. Oh, that's why. Because he uses exactly as much as he can. And these ones were filled up before I turned their speed on. That's why. I see. Okay, now it has 2.5 stacks worth of diamonds on a constant inflow. Not bad. Not bad at all. Grab this guy. Sweet. Okay, I'll put away a stack of those. That's fine. How do we get to Erebus right now, too? Gaia? No. Gay? Read the quest book. Ah, I was missing another A. Offering altar. Brick. Vines. I'm actually surprised they don't have vines. Let's go to shear. I think we have a jungle. Yep. Make myself a singular vine. Back home. Damn, that's a far. How much XP did that take me? 234, I guess. Ouch. I just watched it like chunk a good piece of my level out at level 76. That's a little far away. The altar, sure. Offering altar needs what? Emerald, diamond, obsidian. Those guys will merge into one of the gems. We need 2 staves. Need one on both sides. Stone bricks, some Gaian keystones. Acacia's oven. Yeah. Or acacia resin, I mean. With the witch's oven. Acacia sapling. I think I have one. Nope, I don't. I can get one though, right? With philosopher's stone, probably. Jungle sapling or dark oak. Jungle. Okay. Acacia sapling. My witch's oven, which shouldn't be that bad. Just here for now. I think I can feed this with any fuel. Gold blocks. Get our jars. We should have a ridiculous amount of empty jars in here. Yeah, 199,000 of them. That might just be enough. Acacia saplings. That should give us our acacia resin. And I think that's it that we're missing for these. Yep, so we just need 4 acacia resin. That makes the 2 keystones. Get our diamonds and this. That'll make our second keystone. Or second gem, I mean. Make one staff. And we need one more. Okay, acacia resin. Two keystones. Oop. Oh, it's because I had divines in my inventory. I was like, why did that work only once? Can I pick up this guy? Staff of Gaia. Like I built the Icica portal yesterday. I've not gone into the Icica portal yet. Leaves. Skyroot leaves it is. I'm pretty sure it can be any leaf. Just make sure the quest is done, yeah. Sweet. Oh, okay. It gives us a portal for the way back, so we just put our keystone in there. Portal? New. Camouflage powder and exoskeleton plates. So if we just go and kill some beetles, and then I want to say that the camouflage powder is from like one of the weird bugs. You're not supposed to be here. The first enemy I fight and kill in here is a wizard. That doesn't seem right. Well, I just killed Buttfly. Unlucky. What just gave me... where is it? Okay. Prove George Harrison. I like whenever they just get random names for guys. The Elysian Fields. I don't think I need anything here. I'd like to find the Outback, because I know that's where like the Tarantula Broodmother is. And then I can't think of another thing off the top of my head that I would need in particular. Oh, I one of the temples, actually, as well for the Antlion King. Interesting. I was curious if this is a dungeon or just like a singular chunk that spawned weird. Oh, spider spawner. A sky toad spawner. You have 100 HP. That's a lot. Oh, battery's going back in the hand. Thanks to the fly wings. Stinkers. I'm leaving. Do, 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 do. I don't want quartz ore from Erebus. I don't really care. Just want 4 jade. Surely we'll find an outback and a desert soon, right? It's not outback. This is like the swampy area. The swamp. Oh, there's loot here. A little bit of Erebus exploration. I would just like to find the 2 places that we need. One of my first playthroughs on this pack, it took me hours to find a broodmother. This time there's one within a minute of spawn. Yeah, I know. I feel that. I forget what pack it was, but I needed the broodmother for something. Like it was absolutely required, for like a progression point, and it just took me forever. Temple. Yeah. I don't feel like doing that right now. Interesting. Oh, you know what? Actually, I got a compass on me, right? Nope, I put it away, of course. We're just gonna go back to the portal. Go and grab our. You know what? Actually, do we even have it in here? As EMC. Anyways, I could have just taken one out in there in hindsight, but that's okay. Let's do it next to the portal instead. Alright, structure, nature compass, Erebus. Oop. Ah, of course. Outback? Ulterior outback. Alright, yeah, one's pretty close. I think I just saw a spider fall from the roof. Oops. Cool. Here's an outback. Let's see if I can be blessed on finding one quickly. Oh my god. We both found one within a minute of spawn. Huge, yeah, this took me forever at one point. I remember one time I spent hours. Literally hours. Like 3. I think it was 3 hours. Okay, now let's take out the sword and then we go ham. Bam. 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 Sorry, you guys don't really do any damage. Nice. Ended up above Erebus just searching for the boss bar. Yeah, I just was gliding around. Okay. Give me your egg. Get rid of these vines. Tarantula egg. Perfect. Tarantula body can be super enchanted. What's it get? Where do I super enchant it? Protection 9 and I'm breaking 5? For what? Some demonic horns, some demon hearts, a shrieking sigil, dragon's blood plastic. That seems like a pain. Okay. Back to the portal. We'll come and deal with the temple at some other point. I don't need it right now, I don't think so. Should be fun. Can I cook a tarantula leg? Yes. Alright, so give that back. Eat the tarantula egg. Cook the other tarantula leg. Perfect. Chest piece away. Actually, so how do I acquire the camouflage powder? Camouflage powder, Erebus. Um, praying mantises in the jungle or chameleon ticks? Okay. Bring our nature's compass. We're going back into Erebus. Also, only 200 blocks away. Oh, hi, Howler. Rather if you didn't do that, though, I'll be honest. Not a fan of being blinded for that long. Just really being blinded at all is probably a better statement. Come on, surely. There's some good old praying mantises around. Normally it's hard not to see one. This is the opposite issue of what is typical for tarantulas. A lot of spiders in general, actually. Stop that. Symphalian birds, okay. I didn't expect those in Erebus, I'll be honest. Praying mantises. Okay, I'm essentially guaranteed with Fortune 3, or Luck 3, or Looting 3, I mean, to have gotten one camouflage powder from 4 mantises there. Because if I remember correctly, it's not an uncommon drop. Yeah, I got 19. We're chilling. So then we just make the callstone. Go back through. Grab this guy. Push it away. here because I know it makes like a cube. Okay, I'm just trying to see if any of these things are useful. Okay, we'll need some gneiss for things later. Not a lot though, like all of that's fine. Temple rock, temple brick. Okay, none of those are actually needed either. Alright, we just need the jade then. That's good. Fine by me. Okay. We'll just put the other one down, that's fine. Jade seed? That's what we did that all for. Void metal, night metal, hop graphite. 10, 10, 10 thaumium seeds are super slow. How much thaumium do I already have? Bro, they're not that slow. I set up 10, 10, 10 thaumium seeds. I can show them to you. I set them up like an hour and a half ago, maybe? They are the seed that's right here. Where are they? So here's thaumium. So I set them up at the same time as steel leaf. The issue is they craft in ingots of 4 versus, so like they'd be comparable to like the ardite maybe. I'll see how much they have compared to the ardite. Okay. They are like slightly slower. Cause yeah, they're about on par with ardite, which crafts 3 at a time. So you're correct. They are slower, but it's not by enough of a degree to be an issue. Because like it made 42,000 in like an hour from just the one plot. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm gonna use 42,000 thaumium after looking through everything that needs them. Wait, thaumium blocks maybe? Hold on. They're used in some structure stuff, and that's, yeah, there's no way. I will not even be using what it made. There's no shot. It wouldn't even come close if it just stopped right now, I'm pretty sure. Unless maybe there's locked recipes, actually, thinking about it. I always forget that they do that. Weird. Just looking at the essence collected so far, mine have only been set up 15 minutes or so, but other seeds filled a not upgraded drawer, and thaumium's lagging way behind. You sure your thaumium seed's 10, 10, 10? You positive you didn't accidentally plant it before, and you didn't agricultural comb it? Upgrade it? Because that would be my best guess. Especially at a 260 compared to 2048. Like, that sounds to me like it wasn't upgraded. I can see the stat. I identified it to be sure. Um, yeah, that's super weird then. Yeah, because like it grows like if I just sit here and look at it, looking at it with Ardite, or if I look at it, you know, like with Steel Leaf, like it's growing on pace. It doesn't seem slower. Like its actual harvesting speed doesn't seem any slower. I don't know why yours would be so far behind. Because yeah, that's way too big of a discrepancy. Is it one? Do you just have one plant, or is it like a plot? Plot like yours? Damn. They have light, right? Like all of them have a good enough light source. It's the only other thing I could think of is that if they're not growing properly, block a glowstone above. Maybe break them and pick them back up. Like kill them all and then regrow one back to like every slot. It might just be weird. I don't know. Yeah, that's so weird. It works just fine. I'm not sure. I haven't had any issues like that yet. So do, do, do. Okay, so we're gonna need some coke dust. So let's grab some coke first. Yeah, we've 12,000 blocks of coke. I think is pretty good. Make a few stacks of coke dust. Then we need hot graphite dust from an industrial squeezer. I'll make a new one and 10 it for comparison. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Just because that seems extremely weird. Or maybe pick one up and then re-honeycomb it, like re-agricultural comb one, instead of actually crafting a new seed. This saves you the seed crafting. Because I know that even if it's already 10, I can put the agricultural comb around it again to reset its MBT data. So possibly once like your core one got bugged for some reason, and then just doing something wonky. Yeah, I would definitely troubleshoot that because it shouldn't be like that for sure. Not that much of a difference. Actually, take a stack of redstone engineering blocks. Steel scaffolding, so steel rods. Steel rods. I like these ones just because they look better. Few stacks of scaffolding, sure. Fluid pipes. Take iron plates, sure. Take a stack. Steel fences. Stack. Wooden barrels. How many of these do I need? 4. Yep. Piston. Take a stack. And some light engineering blocks. Take a stack. I'll take like 20 of these for now. Okay, those are pretty easy to set up. Will I need... What all do I need this for? Will I need this again? I guess is the better question. I don't really think so. I might just set this up and then cut it back down again. So, since I'm going to do that, it doesn't really matter where I put it. Let's do it right here. That's something. Flux point. So I'm out of flux cores, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fun. We'll use this last stack then. Flux cores. So 4 stacks of flux. Oh, we're like out of flux. Ah, it's gonna be a pin. Got some redstone. Piece of obsidian. Go to our bedrock section. Sweet. Okay, 4 things of flux. 4 stacks of eyes of ender. 4 stacks of iron chipsets. 12 stacks of obsidian. Bink. Perfect. 4 stacks of flux cores. I'll make like half a stack of these, just because I need the flux cores for something else that I want, without having to immediately craft more of them again. Although these flux points will go by quite quickly. Keep one out for this guy. Alright, let's go and take our building back. Oh, and get our hammer from here. What's this? Oh, it's our old chipset box. Okay, what's the vibe on this guy? 6 steel scaffolding, so 5, 1 on the corner, double stack corner. 2 fluid, okay. Corner. 2 double stacked. There's someone here. It's only 3 wide, that would be my first problem. Fluid pipes. Or wooden tanks. 2, 3, 4. Um, Looking down, 2 fluid pipes, steel scaffolding, steel fences, 4 barrels connected. Wait, yeah, this looks fine, no? Yeah, no, that's all right. Oh, I have to click it on this side. Okay. I somehow didn't do that the whole duration of the time. Love it, love it. Those are fluid input. It's redstone input. I forget where power on this guy goes, I'm gonna be honest. It's not this one, right? Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure that was redstone input. That should be normal output. Power. There we go. I'm like, I know it's usually pretty obvious on these machines. It is definitely something they do quite well. Dust. Should be doing all 8. Top graphite. Could just be smelted. Cool. Alright, perfect. Top graphite. Seed. Alright, and then I break this guy. Throw away all that. Okay. Void metal, night metal. Goblin strongholds in the Twilight Forest. Let's get our magic map. Okay, so I recombed one seed, made a new one, and agricombed it right after that. After I said that earlier, planted both beside a lily pad of fertility. Neither one has grown to 100% yet. What? That's so weird. Why does your world hate thaumium seeds? Like mine are pretty juiced up on lily pads of fertility. Like they've got the crack cocaine, but they're even on the edge. These aren't even like the fastest seed sections because they don't have another set of lily pads on the other side, giving them like a smaller overlap. But they're still growing like hella fast. I don't know. Yeah, that's weird. My chrome seeds are acting the same way. Hmm. I wonder why. Let's go back to the original ascension, I think. Stronghold and Forgotten Spirits. Strongholds are the Dark Forest. Okay. Just had to remember what it was called. Definitely 10, 10, 10, but they won't grow right. Yeah, that's super odd. I've never actually had an issue with that before. Strongholds are this way, right? I think the strongholds I want to say are in the area that are the subsection of the like ghast thing. I think that's where the Dark Forest is. It's like underneath the Carmenite area and the gas and all that. It's like some Twilight Highlands. It's not the area I thought it was gonna be. Okay, that's like a giant's house, right? What's this thing? That's a lot of crimson, guys. I'm gonna destroy your little portal thing, I think. I'm in here, you guys don't want to catch no smoke. Dredge yard. What do I need this for? Forgotten will. Unique banner pattern. Can I make it? Did I drop anything cool? Tons of potions. Crimson Empire icon. Or Emperor icon, my bad. Goodbye to the potions. Don't really need those. For the gold. Twilight Forest spells. I don't really care about those. I sincere doubts that they're going to be required. Anything neat in any of these? No. Is the Praetor on the floor or something? I kind of want to kill him. I think he drops me something. Okay, I don't know where he is. Oh, unless I'm getting the alerts for like people that are in one of these. Very possible, huh? Oh my god, a fiery metal block. Yes. You know, I thought he dropped you like a primordial pearl every time. I guess not. A little disappointed. Hey, it's me. You can boot the portal? Okay, interesting. I respect it. That's kind of neat. Oh, you know what? That's totally what happened. I destroyed it with my weapon. Um, so it got sent to where my loot gets sent whenever I kill mobs. I just have like a crate that I have it clicked on. That's what happened. You saying that actually just made me think about it. That'd make a lot of sense. Hello. Oh my god, it's so laggy over here. Yeah, it like froze the whole server for a second. Maybe it's supposed to be here, huh? Because all of this isn't actually like a thing. Okay. I got distracted. So none of these are the Dark Forest, so I guess we'll go south. Go and cut this way and look for one. Oh, more giants. Okay, it's just the top of the tree. I was looking at my mini map, I was like, oh, what's that structure? It's just the tree. It just looks weird because it's massive. What is this thing? It's purple right here. Oh, up there. There's a lot of greater crimson portals in the Twilight Forest. Interesting to note. Also, spooky forest, I guess, is what this purple section is. I didn't even know this was a thing. Shoggoth lair. Okay, and this next section is where the knights are. The dark forest is just here. Go and find a stronghold. Should be one like right here somewhere. Cool. Alright, let's find the night room. I have no method to my madness, by the way. This is pure madness. I'm just running in a circle. I don't remember if there's any defining factors on the map of the place. Because there is a room. I want to say it's a long room. Like over here somewhere on this section that like juts off. Yeah, because there's a room in it. It has the multi spawns. It's got all of the different knights in there that spawn in. Oh, well, that's 4 night metal. Um, I kind of want to find the guys since I'm here anyways. I did contemplate just leaving just now though. Just leaving it, setting a waypoint, and then just coming back to this at some other point. I didn't even know it was in there, but I heard the TNT activate, so we're gonna walk away from that edge. Hmm. Hmm. You know the keybind for the effect on the shuriken that lets you pick up a mob? Um, you can shift right click them to pick them up. I don't remember how to put them back down again though. Um, yeah. Um, would it be from? I picked one up almost immediately on accident. Never figured out how to get rid of it. Yeah, I have something in mind as well. I don't remember what it is. Um, oh yeah, I have a Void Walker in it that's just stuck in there, and I don't know how to get it out either. I find it real fast. Ah, I found it. So it's unbound, by default, but you could bind it to something. Waha. But yeah, so you can just look up you can look up plus for plus tankers in category, or you should just be able to look up release entity, and then it's that one. It'll be unbound. Then you can set it and drop the guy out. Mine died instantaneously whenever I dropped it out. I don't know why, but um, oh, no, we can't. I wish I knew what the room looked like. Like if I had a feature I could find on the map for it. Okay. I've confirmed it is a circular room. So I have a vague idea of what it looks like now. I'm pretty sure it's not this circular room that I see on my map, right? I think this is like my opening room area. I'm pissed. My brain was just like, oh yeah, no, that's where I've already been. I was actually so sure of it, I was never gonna check this place. I'm mad. All these guys, get them out of here. Stinkers. Okay. Pretty easy. Take their trophy. On any of this other stuff. I always look for obsidian. Yeah, I just forgot what the room looked like. I was pretty sure it was a circle. And then I looked at my map and my brain was just thinking like, oh yeah, no, there, that circle, that's where I came in at. Like, that's why there's light there. But I'm just stupid. I don't remember if there's ever any loot in here. I don't think so, right? Other than the box that they spawn. Okay, cool. Alright. Got those guys out of the way. You're gassed. Okay. It is your gas killing time now. It's gonna take a little while to get up there with multi-jump, but we'll get there. Your gas. Okay. That was terrifying. I forgot he spawned in that many guys. Okay, so I will have to come back to this. To the Darkwood creature data model. Ooh, deeply learning comb. Okay. Deep knowledge callstone. What is that? Fusion. Project Glitch Heart. Get a trial key and then set it to self-aware. Get enough glitch hearts for it. Okay, that seems neat for later reference. So I don't have to kill a bunch of like everything. Take that, take our trophy too, thanks. I see. So we go up and this way. I guess we're just finishing the Twilight Forest today too. I figured I might as well. Feeling pretty decent today. This also gives me a small like mental break from mystical agriculture seeds. Even though I am making progress towards the mystical agriculture seeds right now. Or, well, I'm not anymore, but I was. By getting the night metal we needed. Here's the Alpha Yeti. Oh god, he spawned in nonsense. Can he not be hurt by that? What the heck? That was the most inconsistent fight I've ever had. What did he just do to me? Okay. Alpha Yeti fur, that'll just be back at our base now. All the giant stuff. Follow me. Okay. I go up here and we'll kill her as well. Join Kurt Trophy 2. I want to say I'm almost as quick as I would be if I was just stacking. Maybe a little bit quicker. I should really get around to getting flights in. I want to say I have almost everything needed to get like a Reningale, which is just create a flight. Swift Wolves. She should be like in this one usually. I think she's pretty much always in the tallest tower, right? No, not in this one. Oh dang, these are a lot of EMC though. Not that it matters to me, but oh, this is the one. Sure. Yeah, it is. We saw her boss spawner. Goodbye, Snow Queen. Okay. That's the Snow Queen. Lamp of Cinders is in the Thornlands biome. The Twilight Forest. Timeless Castle, which is the palace at the center of the Thornlands. Harbinger cubes drop these. I don't know what Harbinger Charm does. Yeah, eyes messing with me. Do I need to mess with all that? Do I feel like doing all that right now? What do I need a lamp for? Amulet of Cinders mixed with other stuff makes the Twilight Jewel, which I don't even have a usage for yet. I don't have a usage unlocked at least. I think we'll leave it there. That gives us most of the Twilight Forest done. Also, we got our original objective done, which was just to get some night metal ingots. That's fine by me. Put all this away. That's where I put them. I was like, where did I put my other things? Get all my trophies out. All these guys away. And metal seed. Perfect. Let's get this Snow Queen trophy and this Alpha Yeti fur that it wants me to grab. I got the giant pickaxes. I can use for that later. Okay, give me this. Ah, screw it. We're gonna just claim all. We'll start putting all the trophy things down that we got. Put the Snow Queen's head above that one. Do I have my other ones on one of these? Yep. Mm. Ah, whatever. Let's put them in the center. They look like skulls. It's fun. Um, okay, well that. It's interesting that it never counted the tarantula egg. Lion egg, well, going to eventually. Okay, back to the initial thing. So we're missing a void metal seed, which means we need void metal from Bombcraft, which needs void seed research in the first place. So open the Thaumonomicon. How do we get there? Iron Flash with 1 Ignis. Oh, you gotta be joking me. I was just curious if I could use it to look at this guy to see what was in this. No. I would say there's some kind of goggles or something that you can get though, like a thaumaturge's goggles. We'll see, maybe they give you for a quest reward or something. Nope. Okay, so I'll have to make those if I want them. Fundamentals. Certificing, sure. Craft a Viz Resonator and a Caster's Gauntlet. We'll need an enhanced Caster's Gauntlet anyways, so. Viz Resonator. Yeah, the quartz iron plate. Air and aqua. Viz Resonator. Caster's Gauntlet. Iron Viz Resonator. Leather thermometer. Thermometer. One of each, damn. I want to say we only have one, like there's one that we have just a singular one of again. Yeah, Perditio. Eyes messing with me again. Ah. Okay, Caster's Gauntlet. Go and grab a pumpkin. Wants me to look at an animated construct. So I'm pretty sure just a iron golem should do. Hey, could you stop dying on my wall, please? Let me scan you first, at least. Alright. I'll put you out of your misery, bro. Apologies. Oh my god, I just made it worse. No one saw that. What iron golem? Okay. So that opens Golemancy as a newly discovered research. Lesser focus. Oram Perconcio. How much? 5 Oram. 20 Vitreous and 10 Perconcio. Vitreous. Like a few glass could go in there. How much do we need? 20 Vitreous, so 4 glass. And then like another star. Probably works, right? And an Ordo crystal. Ordo. Star. get our blank lesser focus. Focal manipulator. Examine fire very closely. I think I have a flint and steel still in the Okay, we'll have to figure out the examine fire very closely thing. Focal manipulator. Actually, do I need all of this right now? What do these do? Is this just weapon stuff? Recharge pedestal? Okay, so that's for tools. Terra and aqua. That's not really that bad. Okay, so there's an automated essential set up later. So we can make our V crystals as well, just using whatever their base thing is with quartz slivers. Okay, that shouldn't be hard then. That should be fun. Alright. Back to what I was doing. I don't think I want that right now. I'd prefer alchemy. Potion spray, I don't really need that. Good death and stuff, I don't need that either. Gosh. Okay, so we're gonna need all of these guys. There's a lot of them. Alright, so thermometer, you can go in there. Magic map can go away. Blank laser focus can go away. Caster's gauntlet can go here with tools. Engineer's hammer can go on the right side because it's tech. Test locators go away. These also go away. They'll go next to that since that's what they're needed. Dominomicon we'll keep actually on us for now. Put those there. Stack of beam ceiling, sure. Go on the bottom right. Automation purposes. This crafter, can I just put it in here to wipe it? Nope, of course not, right? Oh, we'll put them away for now. Actually, we'll grab this guy. Okay. Let's move them up. They can sit there. Stack this guy over. Steel also go on the left with magic stuff. Seems moderately relevant. This has to stay in our inventory. Nature's compass also goes on the left. We'll put away the spectre coil. Philosopher's stone goes here. Goes in the system. Conduit probe goes next to the conduits. Netherrack comes out. Both of these come out. This comes out. That out of there. Techie hammer goes there. That's building. Keep the scanner in there. This way, this way. Just doing some little spring cleaning of my inventory. Getting to me a little bit. Go. Uncharge this to limit the odds of a major accident happening. That means worst case, you know, it only breaks a few blocks instead. Weapon can go on the left because I don't need the melee most of the time. After traveling can go over there. Alright. Situation in the inventory has been resolved at least slightly. Quartz sliver. Alright. Okay. That'll give me the crystals. So what kind do I need? God, I need so many of them. Let's just look at Gellum. What is going to give me Gellum? Okay, well, a smart output gives you 60 of it. Can I pipe water into this automatically? I would assume so, because it has millibucket storage. I'd assume an infinite water source would work. Just to keep the water flowing. Yes. Okay, I was like, is that flux being ejected? What are we looking at? Wish I could see this. Um, Thermometers, lead, some chemical brass. That's it. Yeah, that's super cheap. We're getting that real quick. This is going to be really irritating otherwise. This will be a really easy way to track it. Um, just remind me of my rift I was forming in the end. Oops. Like, yeah, I was doing that. Happens sometimes. I'm pretty sure this is the head slot. I dumped tons to get void seeds. Forgot I had you'd already had one sitting for a bit. Whoops. Okay. Um, okay. Back to our void metal process. It's gonna require this. So we're gonna need. We got our gellum. We need vitreous, metallum, victus. Rotten flesh. That's not a thing that we have. In EMC, I forgot. Flesh. Gives a little bit of the death one, whatever that is. So give it Ignis, Fire, Draco, Mortis, and Bestia. Sure. Ice Dragon Flesh it is. We'll do a Fire Dragon Flesh too, just cause. Okay. I assume that was a couple more of them. So we need Potentia, Permutatio. Potentia, Permutatio, Talon, Vitreous. Vitreous. Oh, well, we know Vitreous actually. We get 2 pieces of glass. A Talum. I'm pretty positive I'll just be able to put like iron ingots in there. Makes sense. There's a lot of E crystals in this. Sharp block. Okay. I have one left over of multiple things, but that's fine. Alright. Modus, Lux, Vacuous, Potentia, and Permutatio. Vacuous? Assume any kind of chest or something, right? Buckets too. I don't know why this random Smoothie Max thing, Smoothie Matic is good, but do that. Cool. That gets me some things. And then I need Modus, Lux. For sure, Lux would just. I bet you Glowstone probably gets it right. Like, Lux is light. Yeah, also got Census, whatever that is. Gonna go put away all these V crystals real fast. Make sure we keep all of our quartz. Okay. Oh, items that will be consumed. Damn it. Okay. Yay! I get to go back through and then figure out which ones I need. Percantio for sure, right? Talum, yes. Gelum, Aurum, Vacuous, Lux, Vitreous. I don't think Ignis, but we'll take it anyways. I don't think Vicious, but we'll take it anyways. Pretty sure Mortem. I don't think Sensum. I think I do need Victus. I think I do need Visum. Potentia, Permutatio, and Modus. Okay. Modus. Wine bottle, sure. Ah, eyes killing me. This feels like there's like it just feels uncomfortable. Wearing contacts, man. Fucking me up, fucking me up. Didn't you? Potential being like power and stuff makes me think that for one there's just a ton of these in there for the matters. That's kind of neat. Sure. Make some red silicon compound. Fine by me. Sweet. Quartz slivers. Grab a few more. And then now we just need that very last one, right? The permutatio. Permutatio. I'm gonna do a copper block. I think that's probably the easiest way. I'll get some extra metallum too, but oh no. You know, it doesn't really matter. I just want it. Yeah, that would have sucked. Okay. Complete all these. Essential smeltery. So 2 brass plates. Crucible. Gobble. Cauldron. Alice Mundus. Cobblestone. Essentia smeltery. And Ignis crystal too, actually. Oh, I had one on me. Of course, I got 1 Ignis crystal from one of the things I was doing. Okay, Essential smeltery. Feels good, man. Wipes on the 20th. Oh, they finally date confirm it. Dude, that's crazy technology. BSG actually said that wipe is happening? That's nuts. Drop the trailer. That's pretty cool. We're getting I assume we're probably still gonna get the full integration and stuff with Arena and everything too, which will be kind of neat, I think. Trailer got you edging 6 more days. God damn, that good, huh? Yeah, it showed new factory, the Deagle. Oh, I did see a screenshot about the Deagle. That's pretty cool. How do I get files of things? Last file. Okay, so a jar can be right clicked on with it. Maybe supposed unconscious state. Oh, that'd be pretty sweet. A new boss, an M60, the Uzi. Oh, that's pretty cool. Makes sense that you'd have an Uzi. They're cheap. Well, not anymore, but they're cheap to make. So it's understandable that that would be a thing. I need alembics, great wood planks, essential filters, silver wood planks. Okay, great wood, silver wood, wood sapling, fertilizer. I felt like I had a great wood sapling. I want to say that 9 of these drops make a normal Quicksilver. Perfect. Okay. That gets our Quicksilver out of the way as well. I was curious on how I was going to get that. I totally forgot that Silver would give it to you until just now. Been trying to get back into the flow of Tarkov by spamming factory, and I've just been head top of head 15 raids in a row, or died to tequila. But I'm hitting head everyone, just has tequila or rise T Alton on for some god reason. Yeah, and a wipe. That's it. That's your reason. Aqua V crystals. Sure, we'll take them. Sure, yeah, it's just yeah, you end up with like all of the people don't have gear fear anymore for most of them. Aqua V crystal. Alright, makes us 2 essential filters. Learn those. Buckets. And breastplates. But I thought PS 12B would do some damage. I guess not. It does. Just not enough. Not if it gets full blocked. Or in tier 5 and tier 6s, just tank it. Let's grab a chisel. I'm gonna chisel this great wood back to normal great wood planks. Didn't learn those. So we don't have to do that again. Okay, we can put 3 on top of a smeltery, so that is what we'll have. 3 alembics. Um, crazy what the armor level difference does. Yeah, it is pretty nuts sometimes. It's always funny thinking about it too, like compared to like how armor actually works in real life and how fucking useless 95% of the armor is in game, like in comparison to what rounds it supposedly stops. Tequila Mask, 4 damage, 98 damage to armor on a headshot. Get WPSP 12. Yeah, like, I'm trying to think about it, because, like, it's an AP round, but it is a subsonic AP round for PSP 12s. I think most of the Ash 12 rounds are. But yeah, so it's a subsonic round, so it's like actual stuff is pretty bad stat wise. 45 pen, 108 damage. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, I was just thinking about like the actual like effect of it and how effective it'd be at range. At any level of range, horrible, but up close, yeah, it should pretty much that would destroy just about anything. Because I think I want to say it's double jacketed, which is part of why their ammo is so heavy. Something like that. I don't remember. It's been a little while. I've not been super gun nerdy for a pretty hot minute. Um, it does say it's a 2-layer semi-jack. Okay, yeah, which is why it's heavy. Yeah, I'm 6 hours in. I got so sidetracked by trying to get towards these void metal seeds too. That I still have like all of the other ones to do as well. I haven't even made the plots for all of these either to plant them or anything, much less started planting them. Did you manage to get Delta Force, by the way? No, literally every single time the drops happened, I was a little bit too late, and the drops would finish. Like the rounds of drops finished, and you had to try it next time. Yeah, I was like, ah, fuck it, I give up. It happened to me twice in a row. I was like, nope, I'm good. I figured I'd just wait at this point. Oh god, Jaws. Probably just make warded jars. Not that expensive. Some slabs and some glass panes. But yeah, no, it trolled me. Perfect. Warded jars. Oh, actually, you know what? I just thought about. I've been like trying to wing all this. There's like a whole thing for this, right? Minecraft, yeah. Flux is dangerous. Flux is created whenever Crucible has excess Essentia. Yeah, so I've been making a little bit of Flux the whole time. Essentia smelters doing things or you fail an infusion. The Ritual of Eldritch Will from Blood Magic will eliminate some Flux, turn into Will. I don't feel like doing that. Uh, can use a Flux Condenser and then do like input output on these. Interesting. Was that a Thaumcraft jar? Holy shit, I haven't seen Thaumcraft in years. Yes. Yeah, this pack's a 1.12 pack, so we're dealing with Thaumcraft, baby. I don't wanna. I'm not a huge fan of Thaumcraft. Um, the only thing I messed with in Thaumcraft, if I recall correctly, was just Great Wood. It was the best model wood. It looks so good. Yeah, I got some of that. It does look pretty clean. Yeah, I got some of those too. I don't think I'm gonna use them for any building, but they are pretty solid. Um, sanity checker. What's my sanity at? Where's it show? Oh, I see it in the top left. Okay, I was very confused. I was like, where is it? There are 3 types of warp. Right, pink in the sanity is temporary warp. Sticky warp needs soap or warp cleansers to be removed, and it's purple. And permanent warp is only reused using the specialty warp cleansers. It's dark purple. I assume I just have sticky warp. What the fuck that means? Soap? Eh, I probably don't need that. That seems like a lot. Pick up the crucible. Smelt some into their essential stuff. Yeah, I know about all that already. Files can be right-clicked on essential machines or storage to collect and deposit essential just like buckets. Okay, so I could just start smelting things in essential smeltery. Didn't scale it. This needs higher V cost. Can I increase this, like the ore in my chunk at all? Like, this guy's only got 119 available. Where's my thermometer? Yeah, like some of these chunks are a little bit better. I'd like to just increase it to 3 by 3. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that though, without having 200 in the first place. Arcane Bellow do. Okay, used for like smelting speed and essential smelting speed. Transvector interface, where this is. I don't even want to know. Fuck, man, my eyes are fucking irritated. Specifically my red eye the most. Not a fan. It's very uncomfortable. Um, maybe this has something in it. Fundamentals. Okay, yeah, I guess I will have to do Oromancy. Actually, thinking about it. Alright, Focal Manipulator. So we'll need another Viz Resonator. Iron Plates. Some Arcane Stone. Focal Manipulator. Arcane Stone. Slab. Needs to be specifically generic Arcane Stone is what the issue was. Can I craft this back in a block? Oop. Plate, gold, stone table. Forgot these need to be made in here. Blue seeds inside of the. Where's my growth chamber at? I possibly used it for something. Ah, I know what I did. It's over here. I was like, where did I put it? Okay. Let's yoink that for now for a little bit. Just to get some usage out of it. Alright. Pure flux. We're gonna need some of that back. We need what? One runium. Stone table. Some stone and marble slab. Marble slab. Straight up some normal smooth stone. Terra, aqua, 2 iron plates. Oh, I already have some aqua on me. I was like, I'm pretty sure I still had extra from earlier. I did. Quartz. Also, I love it whenever I get exactly what I needed, but it's not exactly what I needed because it was still wrong. And if I had just gotten excess of everything and just taken extra on me, like the iron plates, then I would already have the craft. Air and aqua. Okay. This, air, aqua. Terra, aqua. Okay. Examine fire closely. What does that mean? I'm going to go and like jump in lava or something? This place is glass. Let's go and grab a bucket of lava and then jump in it. Forgot I had another floor on this building. Get 1,000 of all those. Not bad. Okay, I'm like, surely it's gotta be something like that. It was, just take damage. I just forgot that I had the Ring of Odin, so I'm immune to fire damage. Okay. I need to mess with any of those. Pouch just cuz. Several leaves. Okay. Grow another silverwood tree, that's fine. This lava bucket. I like that those trees are really consistent, so it makes them super easy to break down. Okay. Viz regenerator. Silver leaf. I forgot to keep one on me. Consume it for the research. Aqua and air. It's silverwood, planks, leaves, and a central filter. Slabs. Air and Viz. Aqua crystallized, I mean, stupid. And then the actual one's gonna need more air. Great wood planks, iron bar, iron plates, simple arcane mechanism. Aqua Ignis. Ignis. We already got the aqua on us. Couple more iron plates. Some brass, some iron plates as well. Okay. We need the research of basic artifice. Basic artifice. Okay. Stick. Oh no, only 86 is available. Crap. That's what we need the regenerator for. Okay. Pronto. New chunk. 152, perfect. Okay, atomic additions, atomic augmentation. Do I need to put a lattice, like, I need to stack a lattice on it? I should make another lattice because I forgot to save the other one. Oh, okay. Yep, now it's on to 84. Yeah. My eyeball. Ah. No, Ronaldo, I can't say I have, unfortunately. Can't say I have. Mm. It's gonna be a lot of Thaumcraft. Oh, my game just crashed. That'd be really funny timing if it did. Oh, nope. Okay, it recovered. I was gonna say I'm not sure how much longer I want to play. It's it's been a time at this point. We're about 6 hours into today's stream. I was gonna say I didn't do that much because like we just we started on some of the plants and stuff. But we filled out the last few rows of things in this. We got a decent amount of the plants started. We have a bunch of the other seeds too. I just need to go and set up all of their farms and everything as well, and upgrade all these guys. Take these back out. I'd like to try and get all of them, so I was just trying to do the seeds in order for the book of creation. So I want void metal seeds too, but to get the void metal, I'm gonna need to keep doing even more through Thaumcraft. I'll need to deal with the void seeds, so we'll need to make a rift, do that manually. We need the research for void seeds as well, which is somewhere. Uh, Actually, just click on it. No, of course not. Feather, file of air and stuff. But yeah, this is gonna be a pain, just because I don't remember anything about Thaumcraft. I don't know what the stupid void seed research is. It's not a Thaumic edition. I know that's default Thaumcraft. But I already have everything in fundamentals opened. Like we have void jar. Mastery. I guess maybe if I made one, then I'd get void seeds as a thing. How much causality collapse would take? Hmm, That's okay. I think maybe we will mess with this all tomorrow. I'm pretty tired at this point. I've been looking at this a little bit mind numbing for the last like 2 hours now. Um, last 6 hours overall. So I think we're gonna call it a wrap there. Not a bad stream. Pretty good stream length. Yeah, it takes fucking forever. Um, but yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Streaming Monday through Friday, 5 days a week. Thanks guys for dropping by. I appreciate it. See you around Toast. I don't know. Maybe I'll hit you up to play on like Wipe or something. Depends on whatever I'm doing at the time. But yeah, have a good one, man. Have a good afternoon. Peace, guys. Thank you so much.